Hi. Hi. I live. Yes. News of my extended nap is greatly exaggerated. How's everyone doing? I've had a very, very, very busy day. But I just woke up. So life is good. Me and Pink had a pizza. You love the gradients. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the priming stage has gone. Colorforge primers. Amazing. Genuinely one of my favorite things to work with. I need to get better at masking certain things off, but overall, I'd say it's worked out quite well. So you can tell which bits I'm going to make brighter and pinker, I'm sure. And then the bits I'm going to make a cool metallic purple tone. These are going to be, it's going to be done in my, why? It's going to be done in my VTuber colors. We got a base here. Base is all primed and occasionally has a rock fall off, but that's fine. I'm gonna be doing a lot more work. I mean, technically the base is serviceable, like as is, but I have some ideas, chat, and some things I want to play with. So we'll do the base at the end, and you'll see what I mean. I've got some like raw pigment I get to work with, so that's very exciting. I've never done that before. I got some sponges. I got paint. Got my paint pens. I got my inks. What are we gonna work with, chat? Bisexual light gradient? No, actually, bisexual light gradient is blue to red with purple in the middle. This is purple to pink with black as the undertone. Very different. Very different. Though I understand how it could be mistaken in certain lights. Also, hello. Where is the Kratos? I will get to the Kratos. I have so many projects to do. I have so many projects I need to do before I work on the Kratos. Man, the only reason I'm doing this is because it's for Mecha May. And, like, I want to try my hand at doing something a bit bigger and shinier. We will do the Kratos, I swear. We'll probably work on it in summer. And yes, Nook, and you were the first. Also, hey, Metal. Hey, Aeon. Hey, Katajan. Thank you for the lurk, Hellbirch. Yeah, we doing. It's nighttime. Hey, Tenrim. I hope that you're good. Fat Mecha, I understand exactly. Big Mecha must paint. Must paint big stompy robot. What do we want to do first? I reckon we've got some eggs. We will have to crack them. I mean, what? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I am. Do I want to do the purple bits first, or do I want to do the pink bits first, or do I want to do the dark bits first? I think I want to do the really dark bit. I think that's how we start today, which is the really dark bit. Or at least the dark paneling. I need my hexed lichen. Not in the box. It's probably on the table somewhere. Probably on the table somewhere, right in front of me. Because, you know, chat, I am the most organized person you've ever known. I'm the most organized person you'll ever know anywhere. And all of my shit is definitely organized. Totally. 100%. And other lies I tell myself, chat. Okay. It is on a table. Just on the table behind me instead of the table in front of me. It was here. Ah. So this is gonna be the scuff night. So, We're gonna do it in our VTuber colors. I'm glad you had fun. There will be more. Ah, why? A boost. You keep getting better scores in Dead as Disco. I keep sending them to Ponk. Now you feel bad. Lol. How does Ponk reply? I'm curious. She hasn't mentioned anything to me, so I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. That's out of focus. Hi Haru. I've been getting, ever since I started, one of the reasons why I'm slightly delayed in the starting today is because Haru has been very affectionate. Very, very affectionate. Which, you know, is lovely. But also incredibly annoying at times when I'm trying to do stuff. Isn't that right, Cat? Isn't that right? Good man. Yeah. Don't feel bad. He just wants to do really well. She wants to do really well. It's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. Fine, I'm sure. She'd say something if she was upset by it. He's an adult off. I have to trust her to be adult about it. So yeah, we're just going to be doing a lot of sponging for the armor panels for the most part. It just works so well. It works so well. So there's going to be two armor trims. These dark bits, I'm going to do the armor trim in silver. I'm going to break out the paint pens for it. I'm going to try, because they're quite big, so it should be easy to use them. And then for the lighter panels, I'm going to use black, I think. Or a very dark purple, like what we're using here. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. I quite like doing the sponging. It's very relaxing. I don't have to worry about anything. Just like super chill, you know? And we're just slowly building up that color. Because this isn't going to be very light. For the most part. I might add some very slight highlights here and there. But also still using sponges. Just to gently build it. But we're mostly going to have a very, 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 very dark purple on these bits. Because it's like the legs on like the legs on my VTuber model. You kind of want to see her beat all your scores. She'll get there when she gets there, lol. It's just, you know, she's just new at the video game. I mean, she's beaten my scores already. And I like doing sponging. It's just very chill. That was one thing I was tempted to do, and that was try to do a marbling effect. I have a vague idea about how it's meant to go down. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I think maybe on a Questoris night it might be better. But the armor panels on a Cerastus night are quite small by comparison to the Questoris night. So I'm not entirely sure if it would work. Just not entirely sure that it would work as expected. Okay, what am I doing next? I want some neon purple to act as the only highlight on this. So we're just going to be very gentle. A tiny little bit. Just a smidge. Work to amp up the saturation just a little bit. Kind of, even though it's not going to drastically alter the overall tone, it should make it look a bit brighter. I'm doing this off stream, aren't I? I don't know how well it shows up here, but it does make a change. Hey, MK Brutal. What is my opinion on the best game isekai? The best game isekai? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've played many games in the isekai genre. I think the Digimon games might be the only isekais I've played. My knowledge. Digimon is an isekai. People may forget that. But it's true. Was in fact the definitive 90s isekai after Escaflowne. Well, okay. Do I need to make the highlight brighter on this? I don't know that I do. I think this gets the general idea of it across. It looks purple. It looks black. It looks purple. I feel like pushing the highlight too much might undermine the fact that we're going to have a very high contrast piece directly next to it. But what do I know, right? What do I know? Do I want this as a highlight color on main armor panels? I think I do. I think a sponge highlight on these bits will do it well. Maybe not. No, I know what I'm gonna do with you. I know what I'm gonna do with you. Okay. Next paint. Next paint. Next paint. We're gonna be dipping into Vallejo True Metallic Metal the next bit. I know more than you, Scuff. Wait, what do you mean? I know more than... What? Sword Art Online is the most well-known game isekai, I think. Oh, you meant game isekai. As in, like, isekai where you're put in the game. I thought you meant game that is an isekai. Lol. I don't know. I mean, I guess Sword Art Online is the only one I know, I think. Digimon isn't really a game isekai. It doesn't quite fit in that genre. Yeah, I don't particularly think Sword Art Online. Like, I grew up with Sword Art. Like I got into Sword Art Online for a bit, and then I kind of, like... It was kind of like a bit of an anime renaissance for me. And then I realized down the line that Sword Art Online is kind of a bit mid compared to a lot of other anime out there. But I did popularize the isekai genre. Oh, yeah, Overlord and Log Horizon are okay. I heard there was something sus about the author for Log Horizon, and then they went to prison or something. I don't know the truth of it, though. Honey Wyvern, hello. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope that you're having a wonderful start to your week and a lovely day so far. I'm gonna see if I can put Ave Dominus Scuff on the fucking banner. I will practice the free hand before I actually put it on the thing there. I have a bit of paper to practice on, so I can kind of figure out how I want to put that text on there. Man, I really love this true metallic metal stuff. It looks so good. It's just very, very nice. Probably one of my favorite types of paint I've ever used. Okay. Question is, what do I want to do for the face plate? I reckon I think I'll just do it up there. Doesn't quite have the same base though. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, no, I should base coat this first. They're continuing to not base coat this. Ooh, okay. That's fine. I will base coat this properly. Get a base coat brush. Many bigger brushes. Aww. Don't you imposter syndrome yourself, Metal. You're a good bean. People enjoy having you around. No self-deprecation in my chat. It's illegal. I mean, cool is in the eye of the beholder, right? When I was a kid, people used to tell me that miniature painting wasn't cool. And Warhammer wasn't cool. Now look at it. One of the biggest, most popular franchises and the biggest tabletop franchise in the world. Yeah. Now how the turntable. Anyone who tells you you're not cool can get in the fucking bin. Because they have no fucking taste. Fuck those guys. Yeah, the purple and silver look is gonna look really nice together, I think. We're definitely gonna need to do 2 thin coats on this. Ah, I have a whole other side to do. No, you're not allowed in the bin. Biggest sci-fi franchise as well. I know, it's bigger than fucking Star Wars these days, which is crazy to think about. Like, Star Wars is trying to get into their market share. That's why they get legions and stuff like that, because they recognize how good tabletops are. Kinda crazy. The miniatures don't look too bad, but they don't need, like, assembly. Which, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about miniature games that don't need assembly. I mean, I guess Battletech is an exception because it's readily available. And I like Battletech. But it still seems really odd to me, you know? I need to let that dry some more before I do the next coat. Off the brush for now while that's drying. What do I want to do next? I should probably do the shading and then the highlight on the yeah, I'll do the recessed shading on the purple panels. Just because I have that here. Has the knight been given a name? Not yet, but it is the Scuff Knight. What would you call the Scuff Knight, chat? What would you call the Scuff Knight? What name would you give it? I'm curious. Gonna gently wet blend this. Ah. The Scuff Knight. Sir Lickamotus. Sir Lickmatus. What? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that metal. What does it mean? Does it mean something? What does it mean, if so? I like wet blending. It's a nice technique and it works really well on these larger panels. Get some nice texture. Scuffy McScuff Knight, lol. Reddit is lick 'em toes, lol. I mean, most people are gonna be down there, so why not? Why you guys want to lick my toes? Why? Lol. Why you guys want to lick toes? I mean, I'm okay with it if you're into that, but like, why though? You want my big stompy grippers in your face? Is that what you're saying? Is it because of that clip I posted of motor slides? Lol. Because of that motor slice clip I posted. Is that why? Have you guys been inspired? Is that what's happening? Hey, I don't kink shame. Whatever you're into, chat. Whatever you guys are into. I mean, unless, of course, that is your kink, then, well, get shamed. Get shamed, you miserable, wretched pervert. I mean, what? You're into nugglings, feisty little shits they are. Nugglings are fun. They make good plushies as well. They are very marketable, like being little shits. The most important thing about any piece of marketable merch, though, is that you can punt the damn thing. Just like the Scuffling plush. Coming soon, TM. Coming soon, TM. Okay. Now we recess shade this bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Get a little bit more gases in. I like wet blending. Really fun. And yes, I do sometimes finger paint my wet blends on occasion. Never works, right? Ah. I mean, I'm gonna do my best to keep my word bearer undivided. That's my plan, because as a word bearer, he should be doing his best to balance, right? Should be trying to maintain the balance of the four. Okay, what's next? Out of this bit out a bit. Man, this was much easier to get than that first one. Holy shit. Big fan of how these blends are starting to look. Okay. Okay, what's next? Next is, I think it's time to get back to... Can I do that one? Yeah, I don't know if I can. I can do a second coating at least. Yeah, I think that's what the time is. Second coating time here. This should get nice and simple. And neat. Solid kind of overall base to work on. And then we'll do the purple, brighter purple on this.
Look out! Here they come!
Miss_Babs just raided with 29
Miss
views.
Babs, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome raiders. I am Scuff. I'm a variety streamer that does a lot of hobby content. Mostly Warhammer, mini painting, and Battletech.
Kasana Randall 08 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you painting? Were you painting, building? We're working on the Scuff night tonight. Slowly but surely.
Do you hear the voices too?
Miss_Babs just followed.
Wow! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. We're doing a mix of metallic and black color. Been pretty fun so far. I feel like I need to highlight these some more. What would be an appropriate highlight color on this? Why is there a random... Oh, a blemish. Oh no. Where's my brush? Where's the brush that I had in my hand? Just there it is. I'm blind. Hi. Garly popping a walker from the Eldari. Oh, sick. Did you have fun? I hope so. We are doing this night in our VTuber colors. Because that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to have like a little VTuber in 40k. Where's the other sponge I had? There it is. I might have to go over that and make it, I might have to go over that and make it look chipped and damaged later. So that sounds really, really fun. Did you get done? Have you got pics? Let me get you a follow if I don't already, because I can't remember who I follow. Blah. And I will see if I can share what you've been working on with my chat. Yeah, I don't know if this is dark, if this is bright enough. I know it's meant to be a dark color, but like, I kind of feel like I need just a bit more to it, you know? You ever feel like that when you're painting a mini? Ultimately, I suppose we won't really know if until it's all come together. Yeah. I hope you guys have a lovely time here. Thank you for trusting me with your people. I'm gonna do my best to take care of them. And if you're wondering what we do here, chat, and to all the raiders, we do a lot of stuff. We do variety games, we do hobby stuff, we do game reviews, and we do community games nights. We have a lovely Discord full of wonderful painters. And yeah, it's a cozy time. Very cozy, cozy time. Okay, what's next? I think it's time... That needs to dry. Should do the highlights on these purple panels, I think. You sometimes have to... You have to go back a few steps. I get you. I get you. I get you. I think it's starting to look about right now. Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it definitely looks like this sort of more black purple kind of aesthetic, which is what I was going for. I think it was like 3 or 4 coats I ended up needing in total. I need to remember that. Oh no. Oh no, this is... Sometimes, chat, you just need to sound your dropper bottles, because they do get clogged every now and again. Oh. They do get clogged every now and again, and you just need to like free them. You just need to free any blockages in there. And if you don't know what sounding is, I don't know if you want to Google it, but it's what you do when your dropper bottles are clogged. I'm gonna leave it at that. And what you do with that is on you. Okay? Do with that is not my responsibility. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's all working out so far. I'm pretty happy with how it's working out. Feels good. Feels good. Ah. Did you know that sounding was invented by the Noise Marines? I mean, what? That's why they're called Noise Marines, right? They invented sounding. Ah. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Trust me, Warhammer facts. Just Google Noise Marine sounding. You won't regret it, I swear. I am going to post that to social at some point. Ah, that was funny. If I do say so myself. Is it wrong if I make myself laugh, chat? No. Can't laugh at yourself. What can you laugh at, right? What can you laugh at? I think I'm gonna need to go in and re-add some more mid-tone to this. I feel like the highlight has been surprisingly stronger than I expected it to be. Okay, what are we doing? Going back and adding in a bit more of the mid-tone. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like this is blended very well. If I keep sponging, I'm just going to end up adding more to it, and that's not really what I want. What I need is a little sponge. Ah! That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yes, there we go. What we like to see, a nice blend. Sometimes I guess you just have to downscale your sponge a bit, chat. Okay. I am... Okay. Life. Sometimes, chat, remember, finger painting is okay. Especially on big miniatures like that. Sometimes the only way to make sure the paint goes exactly where you want it to. Kind of silvery, honestly. A bit more than I thought it would be. I am like, Gats! How you doing? Lovely to see you. You having a nice day? You doing any hobby stuff tonight with us? Oh no. I have done a bit too much mid-tone. No, that's fine. That's fine. It looks okay. That's the important thing. Blending in. See, this was so much easier on this side than the other. Maybe it's probably because I've like gotten some practice by blending in the other one. Or because I'm finger painting a lot more. One or the other, chat. One or the other. Too much, too much. Too much. No, that's... Never underestimate the power of the finger, chat. It just does so much work. Just does so much work. Night, Miss Babs. Thank you so much for your support and for sharing your community with me. I'm gonna do my best to take care of them. But welcome to all our new chapters. I hope you have a lovely time here. What's your favorite Warhammer faction? Is Warhammer your favorite tabletop? Do you like other games as well? We do some Battletech here sometimes. We also sometimes do tabletop streams. You mostly Kill Team because it's quite easy to set up a Kill Team game. And Kill Team is quite fun, honestly. I feel like there's a lot more drama in the smaller skirmish games because every choice matters. Feels like it matters a lot more. But that's just like my opinion. And as we all know, the streamer's opinions are always right. Lol. Ah! You want to ask what sort of painting? Of oil. Oh, this is acrylic. This is acrylic. We're using metallic acrylics. Just metallic acrylic. For now. We might do some oil later. Ah. Brothers, hello, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope that you're well. Have you been having a nice day? You still stuck at work? Or free soon, if so. Ready for the workday to be done? Wow. I hope that you end your shift quickly, without any drama, that you get to come home and have a comfy evening. Tomorrow is my first work day of the week. I'm not excited for it, but hey ho. It be that way. Okay, I think that we're pretty much done with the purple panels. So I reckon it's time now to move on to the pink. So the pink is gonna effectively have two stages to it. One is the initial highlight, and then is the super highlight. Question. Do I have the right paints ready for that? I have one, but I'm fairly certain that there is very bright song. I'm pretty sure it's not squid pink though. I'm pretty sure I have a lighter pink than that somewhere. Could be squid pink. Squid pink is lighter, what am I saying? Significantly lighter than what I've got. I'm going to start with some Pro-Acryl fluorescent pink. Because I love high saturation. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to... Have I not... I have opened this. I'll have a nice high saturation, very bright, very loud pink. And then we'll highlight that with squid pink after. Get more sponges soon. Kind of running, they're all kind of getting used up. Please, no more work drama. You had enough of the 2 more hours to go. You can hang out until then. Hell yeah. I hope you have a nice, uneventful end to your shift, and that you just get to chill. No one needs work drama, chat. No one. Also, if you're wondering, we use the Color Forge to prime primers for the most part. I love the Color Forge. They just do the best primers, and they've got such a variety of colors. Such a variety of colors. I hope they keep adding more colors to their range because, like, for army painting projects, I feel like it's the best. I feel like it's the best kind of thing you can have. Like, it cuts down so much. I'm gonna be kind of doing a lot of content on how to use Color Forge stuff for, like, paint hacks in the future. Because you can just kind of just do so much with it without really having to, not really having to worry. It's a good time. It feels good. And I'm not sponsored, by the way. I just really like their stuff. You always go through drama with Crucible that makes one. The Crucible that makes one song stronger. Oh yeah, Imps is great as well. You should check out Imps. You can buy Colorforge stuff from Imps if you're in the UK, lol. Imps is our shop sponsor. They're a lovely, lovely family-run company in sunny Lincoln. And they sometimes hang out and chat and play Space Marine with us. They're good beans. We haven't had a chance to hang out in ages. They're also going to be sponsoring our charity event, which is super nice. Super nice. We're doing a charity event at the end of the month, supporting The Cure Starts Now, which is an international cancer research funding charity. They support many people directly as well, including one of our community members, who unfortunately is getting some support from them. Good cause. I'm excited to be working on that at the end of the month. I need to finalize some stuff. I really need to get some stuff sorted out this week for it. Work on some collab stuff. But that'll happen. I've already asked a couple of people. This is probably one of the least significant highlight phases because there's not really a lot to it. Like the tonal shift is not that huge compared to everything else we've been doing. Oh, okay. I like sponging. It's just a very chill, relaxing way to paint. No need for precision. The precision can help it do a bit better. Next, the big carapace on here. focus it mostly on these, but... A smidge more paint on the palette. Where did I put the, there it is. Oh! I already was purple. How you doing, Small? Lovely to see you. Have you been having a good day? You back from work? Paint. Come out. I'm asking nicely. Come on. You just kinda... There we go. That should be enough. Been busy working on stuff. Are you excited for your thing next week? I'm excited. Remember, Small, if you shit all your bricks before the event, then you won't have to shit any bricks during it. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Cool. Right. Wow. Final highlight for this general bit. Hellbudge, thank you for the luck. Davy, guess who's been buying Black Temple 10-man squad next Wednesday? Nice. Crusaders, yeah? Sick. I think I'd like to add some Black Templars to my Sons of the Phoenix army at some point. Don't know when I'll do it though. Eventually. I think I need a smaller thing for this, but... I feel like I always end up... Like I did this earlier as well. I used a big one for the highlight and then I realized actually no, I need a smaller one. A bit more precise and not overload the area.
Do you hear the voices too?
Calgar Gaming just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Calgar. I hope that you have a lovely time here. But are you right in thinking that you like the Ultramarines? Well, I feel like I would. I feel like that's a very, very obvious answer. Then you gotta get Terminators for your squad too. Nice. I should probably... Let's just leave that as that for now. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? This? Into here? Ah. Okay. Man, I may struggle with things like pink. Not an easy color to figure out. Just feels very, a word. Feels very all or nothing. And it surprisingly dominates the other colors. We're not using that much either. There. So that's fine. I guess I just have to figure it out. Maybe get a bit more off the thing. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got it figured out now. I do wish I could get it to blend a bit better. It doesn't really feel like it blends at all. It just kind of like just exists. I don't know how I feel about it, in all honesty. Heyo, it's working for the most part. We'll probably go back and add some shades in later. What? Yeah, I think it's a hard color to work with. Probably the least, like, naturally easy color I've found to, like, get right of all the colors I've worked with. But it's starting to look okay. I feel like with pink I have to treat it a lot more like a dry brush in terms of how I apply it. I can't use too much paint, otherwise it just doesn't really mix with anything. gonna take a while to really like even out the blends. I'm gonna have to reintroduce some of that pink back, that darker pink back into the shades as well later. But that's fine. We can figure it out as we go. This bit really annoys me. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it just irks me. I had such nice gradients before I started to use pink. Why were you so just... It's weird. It's such a strong, a weirdly strong pigment. Usually it's easier to go over light things with the dark, but here it's like the opposite. I don't know what to think about that. It's such a weird color to work with. I suppose it's just a good paint though, given that like it's got really good coverage. But it feels like it's too good, you know? Not quite how I wanted it to be. I will figure this out. I mean, I think I'll just recess shade and wet blend everything in. That's probably the smart way to go about it. Everything I'm doing with the sponge, I can also do manually. It's just a time saver. Ah. I'm gonna go in with a magenta wash. Use some magenta ink to recess shade this. That might be the right call, I reckon. Then I can wet blend that in to get the volumes on the pinks. Maybe add a bit of dioxazine purple as well. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Just to reintroduce some of those darker values. Hi Haru, what's up, little cat? He approaches. He was being such a pest at the start of stream. He was like just mewling for attention, trying to stop me from setting up. It was very cute. But she doesn't want to hop up on the camera. I think it's because she knows I work. And she's a very considerate cat. Like, more considerate than most of my friends' cats I see on stream. Like, she just knows that I'm doing stuff. Oh, hello. Hello, little floof. You are a lap cat now. You wanna come say hi to chat? Hold the creature. The creature. Okay. I feel like this is one of the bits that actually, yeah, no, this has worked out really well on, don't you think? I still feel like it could do with a little bit more consistency in the blends, but I feel like it doesn't look bad. Okay. I think I've got one other idea to really try and get this looking right. Where is the brush I'm looking for? You'll do. Just a nice little dry brush. Just stipple the bits I want stippled. Where did I put that pink? That is my squid pink. In doubt, chat. Dry brushing always works. You can get some really nice blends with it as well. Okay. And this looks kind of okay. This bit is also not bad. I think I just want to add just a little bit more here. I'm still not entirely sure how we want to go about doing the faceplate. Do I want to do it, leave it dark, and then, you reckon we should leave it dark, and then, or do you reckon we should, brighten it up a bit? And if so, do we want it to be like... We're going to add some slight OSL glow on the eyes eventually. It's gonna be one of the last things we do. So I don't know if leaving it dark is the right choice. I feel like leaving it dark might actually be the right choice for that, in all honesty. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave it dark. I'm gonna use the last of this Exliture. If we can brighten it up just a bit. Maybe I should use the purple on it. I was thinking we'd use the purple on it anyway. Fuck it. We'll go back to the purple. Go back to the purple. On the face. That was the original plan anyway. Was the original plan. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. This is such a more well-behaved paint than the pink. Just does everything I want it to as I do it. And it just good time. Time.
Do you hear the voices too?
Luciferos 666 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Lucifer. I hope you have a lovely time here. What is your favourite faction in Warhammer if you like Warhammer? And if you don't, do you like other tabletop games? I think I need to go back to the wash, recess shade this. Gently blend that in. I have to say, I'm really enjoying using the true metallic metals. They're just very nice, you know? Very nice. They feel great to work with. A little bit more of the shade. Or is that shade paint? Yeah, too close. Just a smidge. Nice fingers. Easiest way to do it. And this bit, and then we'll add some highlights. And that should be. Yeah, no, purple and silver is such a nice combination. This is a good. Okay. I need to work on that blend. There we go. That's looking a bit better. Okay, cool. Now, final touch is we image of this very bright highlight paint off, and then we give it the little pat. Full pat. Ah. Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like how that's panning out. Yeah. Cool. Right. Now what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do washes and recess shading on the pink. So I need to get my magenta. Magenta. Where is my... Will be here. Silver just makes purple pop more and look so cool to be aged. Yeah, I know. I know. It's so good. Why I'm also gonna have black trim on most of the pink bits. And dioxazine purple. These will be the two things that will be most of the recess shading here. My hope is I can get some nice blends out of this. 2 drops of the magenta. Should be okay. Where is my speed paint medium? Should be on the table. I used it the other day and I don't think I put it away. Unless it's been knocked over somewhere by a cat, which is very likely in all honesty. Bugger. Good thing I have more. I have it in the multitudes, because I was like, when I was buying it, I was like, oh, I should get lots of this. I should get lots. Man, I'm so excited to see this thing when it's actually all done. I think that's one of my favorite things about doing miniatures, is seeing the final results. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Good one. Just like before. Get in all the recesses. And then blend them out. Blend the shade out. If we need more of the ink, we'll just add more of the ink. Okay. Manually apply it here because it's blurring me. This bit's so desaturated. This bit here just seems so desaturated. It could be better. Or yeah. Yeah. I'm enjoying how that's popping out. So this is also going to be another Mecha May entry, which I don't quite know how I feel about doing competition pieces, in all honesty. I'm mostly painting this for me, but like, I'm just going to enter it in and see how it does, you know? Because I don't often do work for competition. And I think it's an excuse to really like push what I'm used to doing and try and just improve myself as a painter. It's always fun to try new things, I think. Okay. Nice and simple. I think there's a significant difference between the bits I've done the shading on and not. It's a good feeling. Though I do wish I could more easily eliminate some of the texture. Bothers. But we should be okay. Okay, next bit. Night, Toby. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to try new things. Yeah, best way to look at it. When you purposely try to paint for competition, it stops being fun after all. Yeah, like, for me, this is just me wanting to like do something a little bit different. A little bit different and having a theme. And also, I get to check out all the other entries and see what people are working on and get ideas for things I want to try out, you know? That's probably my favorite thing. It's just a nice way of seeing other painters, how they work. There's one other thing I'd like to try and do for it, but I probably won't have time. And that's to do the Dreadnought. The Custodes Dreadnought. But I'm just going to do it the way I typically do Custodes. So, I don't know. It might not look that different to what I usually do. It'll certainly look different to my other 2 entries. I wonder if this looks a bit fleshy. No. Maybe. Might go over with a final, like, extra highlight when all of this pink has been fully recessed shade. Good. I'm also wondering if I want to do an even deeper recessed shade with that dioxazine purple. Just a tiny little one. Just to really push the darkness a bit. You know? You gotta push the contrast as much as possible. Make sure the miniature is easily readable. Where did that spot come from? It wasn't there a second ago. Man. It's not even the color of anything I've been using. Ah. Wow. Man. Yeah, I know how I'm gonna do the final highlight on this. I'm pretty sure. I am confident. What got me into 40k? I was a kid. I was a kid playing. My dad played 40k, and he would take me down to Games Workshop, and we'd have. They used to have these big family days on the weekend, and basically what it would be is like you just get one squad, and you'd all have a big, massive battle. And it was like, it was a family time. It was community. It was nice. It was a good way of making friends. And we shared the same, me and my dad shared the same army. 2nd edition Dark Angels. I still have those models. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. And then, as a teenager, I had a bit less time for it. So, like, I think it was shortly before the launch of 4th edition. So I played through every summer campaign up until and including the 3.5 edition Eye of Terror campaign, which was fantastic. The debut of the Lost and the Damned was what got me into Word Bearers as a faction. And I think that was one of the first factions I picked for myself and wasn't just something my dad had picked and we were sharing. And then afterwards, yeah. As a teenager, in my late teens and early 20s, I didn't really have time for it, being a student and all. I didn't really have money to keep up with stuff. I didn't really pay attention to it. Then it's like I heard about Horus Heresy and I looked into it. Thought it was cool, but saw the prices were just way more than I could think about putting money into. And then I started streaming again. And I decided, okay, I'll do something different. Let's do some painting. I still had a bunch of old unpainted miniatures. I painted some Sisters of Battle. That used to be my dad's back in the day when he was still around. And yeah. The community I'd built up here on Twitch really vibed with it. And some people bought me some extra model kits on Throne. It was a good time. It was a really nice, it was like a Christmas stream, and it was just very cozy, and people seemed to like it and support it, so I was just like, I guess I'm into 40k now, and I've just been having a great time ever since then. It's only been a couple of years, really. Like, I used to be an awful painter as a kid. These days, I think I understand it a lot more than I did, but I've only been painting for like a couple of years. And there's some basic principles from my art school days that I think are quite transferable to it. I'm certainly a better painter than my dad was. God. But then again, he did have cataracts. So I mean, that's gonna obviously be a slight hindrance to his ability to, you know, see what the fuck he's doing. It was good times though. I bet he'd be. He wanted to play. He wanted to get back into playing tabletop with me, but like, and going down to like hobby stores. But he just kind of lost his mobility before the end, and yeah, he could never go. And I honestly was in office management. I didn't really have the time. I didn't really have the time or the energy for it, because when you're working in office management, you kind of just, yeah, you kind of lose sight of the things that actually matter, I think. Even if you, and yeah. It would have been nice to play some tabletop with my dad again before the... But hey ho. We live and learn, don't we? Very interesting in real life. You have your fair share of family time and it's mostly just farming, but... My first faction was, it was Dark Angels, shared with my dad. And then I also really enjoyed, I also kind of picked up Word Bearers when The Lost and the Damned came out. Then getting back into 40k, Sisters of Battle, because I just had them and chat was supporting me in getting back into it. And that was really fun. And then, it was when I started streaming Warhammer though, it was such a unique kind of thing. So it felt really cool that there were very few streamers in my sphere doing it. Then 40k blew up, and there's a bit of me that wonders if I may have missed the big 40k boom. And that's fine. I don't do it because I want to get big. I do it because it's something that I can share with the community, and it's something that I genuinely have found that I love, you know? I probably wouldn't have gotten back into it if it wasn't for all the support the community kind of gave me when I started to. I love this community. It's like to me, it's sort of like, I don't want to be super parasocial, but it's a home, you know? A home full of lovely people that whose company I genuinely enjoy, you know? It's like found family in some cases. I appreciate you all. I'm very grateful that people choose to spend their time here with me. it's important that you get to share hobbies with family. I think it really is, you know? I mean, I understand if not everyone is super into it, but the ability to share them and get people enjoying it and seeing if they do, I think for a lot of people, just giving it a go is enough for them. What did I do with that dry brush I had? There it is. I'm gonna quickly... I feel like this is probably the best bit to really work on this idea. Test it. There we go, that's looking nice, isn't it? Then just back in this. Very gently, just catch it. Yeah, this works. Works really well. Almost feels a shame just how much of that original Prime job has been covered up, but like... yeah. Is the price of, just the price of things. Let's try and... it shouldn't be too dark, really. Yeah, I think that works. A little bit of texture on it, but that's okay. It's fabric. It's okay if it's got a bit of texture. I feel like initial wash might have been a bit too much. I'm glad we can just kind of like buff it back out to being bright. And back in the recesses. Ooh. Back in the recesses. Yeah. Like, for example, when I got Pink into Warhammer and tabletop, it was just super nice, like, that she gave it a go, you know? Good story. You never got into it until one of your friends from high school introduced it to you into Dawn of War. I didn't see it as something interesting until 20 years later, and there was a game called Warhammer 40k. Boltgun, you didn't play the game, but you did watch other people play it, and after you saw the story, you thought, okay, there's a lot of people that play the game. Why don't I just familiarize myself with the knowledge? More factions and give you a part of that in common. That's cool. I mean, I feel like 40k is the kind of thing that does bring people together, which is a bit weird when you consider the nature of the setting. But I think it's a great aspect of it because it does just bring people together. Like, there's so many... It's, at the end of the day, the setting of 40k is quite inclusive. Because, unless you're like a literal alien from outer space, lol. But, yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. I really like Warhammer. There's some really good books and stories. I think the lore is one of the things that grabs a lot of people when they start to get into it. So I think it's understandable that, you know, it grabs, yeah, it just grabs people. Good time. Good time. Gently blend this down. Yeah. Okay. I'm quite liking how the little bannery bit is. Blend that out a bit more. I don't think I do want to add dioxazine purple to this, but I was thinking maybe. No, too much. We already have quite a big tonal shift. Never mind, you don't feel bad about beating Punk scores in Dead as Disco. Just beat all of yours except for Aurora. Lol. Holy shit. She's streaming. She said she was going to try and stream tonight. Or is she just playing Dead as Disco for the sake of, like, beating your scores? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. He was probably like, no, I have to beat this now. That's really funny. Holy shit. He is good at the video games. Finger blend. Lol. That's still kind of funny though. A little bit. A little bit funny. A little bit. Pink gets so competitive with that kind of stuff, it's funny. Because she normally isn't, and then it's just like, oh, there's a score. He has to beat it. Funny. I want to add hazard stripes, chat. I don't like hazard stripes though, they're scary. I should probably try and get good at hazard stripes in all honesty. He like kept messaging me that she beat one score, then another, then another. Lol. It's funny. Yeah. Tell Pink that she should lock in and do it on stream, and play it on stream because she's late. Lol. Imagine being late to your own stream, chat. Never me. No, I'm never late to my own stream. Ever. Never late to my own stream. It doesn't happen. Never happened. Man, getting this pink right has probably been the hardest bit about this whole fucking process. Okay. Oh, I should probably turn that other light. nice and simple. Okay, then we just do another little dry brush. There we go. Ah! Why? Follow me. Hello. How you doing, foam? Second round of recess shading, just to reinforce. We've got. Following the kitty on the couch. Nice, nice, nice. That sounds cute. Sounds very cute and cozy. God, do we do hazard stripes? I feel like I don't want to. Yeah, I don't really know how to make hazard stripes look really fit this kind of shape. It's a little bit weird. Too many curves, I think. Too many curves to figure out how hazard stripes are gonna work. Okay. Okay. There's a bit of me that feels a bit silly considering I'm just going over stuff I've already done. I have that big back carapace to do. Once all these armor panels are basically filled in, we'll basically be done. Like, I don't think it's gonna take super long to really do a lot of the other bits. Like, because the frame is not going to take super long, I don't think. That reminds me, I should do this bit. Why? 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 I'm so glad about the timing there. What the fuck, man? Why? Oh, God, that could have really fucked this up. I'm just gonna be real, Hafomi. If you try and fuck my painting up, and you actually fuck it up with that, with jump scares, I am gonna temp ban you. I just want to make it clear. Don't fuck with my shit. Fuck, man. Especially when I'm doing like super precision work. It's a challenge. Don't fucking do it. Swear to God. Swear to God, chat. I will murder bitches. I think this is all just going to be a metallic, isn't it? I startled you. That was deliberately timed. Can we pause the app? Yeah, please. Fucking hell. Thus. I don't know, I don't feel like this is as bright as it. Might do another round of sponging on these really dark bits. I'm quite liking how it's looking overall though. Like, just snackish. I got pizza in the other room. I go get some pizza, chat. I might go get some pizza. Just a short pizza break, mayhap. But not yet. Soon, TM. Oh, that might be a bit too bright. You know, I bet it'll darken down when it's actually like, when it's drying. Because this always darkens down once it's actually drying. The only thing left for me, really. then is the top carapace. Maybe reshading this if it turns out to be too bright, but that won't take very long. That won't take very long at all. I doubt it'll be too bright either. I think that's just tiny little metallic flakes from the metallic purple in this that's just making it look a bit brighter than it actually is. And that's okay, I kind of like the effect. Because Hex Lichen on his own is very dark, like damn near black. Unless you do like a bazillion coats of the damn shit. Yeah, you can see tiny little bits of the metallic flakes in there. But that's fine. I kind of like the effect. That's probably why it started to look a little bit brighter than it did before. Okay, what's next? This bit. I mean, the only reason I feel like this actually needs any real work is because I want it to be a bit more consistent with the rest of it. It'll just look odd if it's not. So just some recess shading and blending for this bit. Not too much work. I'm painting off stream. Like a dummy. Lol. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat for a second. Were you guys just discussing, like, all of my toggles and which one you think looks best? That's fair. I feel like people really like the chonky brows. Even though it's not technically part of the actual, like, design, it's just something I thought would be funny. Just something I thought would be funny. Makes you think of Setsu. I've never seen Kill la Kill, in all honesty. Which I know to many people might be sacrilegious. I didn't have access to anime back when it was out, and then I just don't care enough about the aesthetic to, like, actually catch up on it, you know? I like things with a bit more emotional weight in them than that thing looks like it has. Rock Lee, that's the character from Hunter x Hunter, right? Or is it from, or are they from Naruto? I don't know. Those two shows kind of, I don't know. I don't pay attention to either of them. I gotta be real, chat. I gotta be real. Hell, I struggle to keep up with a lot of anime. There's just no time for it. Like, it's not like when I was a student, I can just, like, literally just spend a month binging shit. Because I don't have any assignments due. Man, I miss being a student. That was good shit, being a student. But there's a bit of me that wonders if I squandered my time as a student, you know? I don't think I did. I had a great time. I think I squandered my choice of uni courses, though. Could have done something like astronomy or whatnot. That would have been really fun. I don't have any assignments due. No, but I have a fucking job. I have adulting. That's my assignment. The endless assignment. The eternal crusade of adulthood. The eternal crusade. Can you imagine getting to not have to do adulting, chat? It would be so fire. Finger blend. My finger. I think I'm going to want to oil wash this later. Just for all the little panel lines, you know? Is there anything else I want to do? It needs... Okay. Blend that. I hope you guys are gonna like the new model when it's done. The new VTuber model. I don't know if I should show the design off or not. Like, that might be one of the subathon goals for that might be one of the subathon goals for well, merch goals. Reveal the new design when we sell enough merch for the current design. Because there'll be more merch with that as well. And I'm so excited for merch. I've never had merch before. Super exciting, chat. Like, for real. Later this year, it's gonna happen. Okay. Oh no, I think I've run out of the magenta. But that's fine, it's basically done. Basically all done. Yeah. Cool. Right. Excellent. Now, what else do I need to do? I suppose it's time for the trim, but also I want to, yeah, it's time for the trim and maybe some other bits that need doing. Adding a bit more of a shine there. Uh-huh. Also, you learned to scope. Wow. And won't kill you outright, but you burn easier. And that's true. You're you've got albinism, don't you? If I recall correctly. If I recall correctly. I remember. Oh God. Hi.
Just raided with 3 views.
Hello. How you doing? Lovely to see you again. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Scuff. I'm a variety streamer that does a lot of hobby and Warhammer content and Battletech and MechWarrior. We love our sci-fi here. We do game reviews, games with chat, and some single-player games here and there. Right now, I am painting an Imperial Knight for Mecha May. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you like miniatures, this is a good place to be. We also have a lovely community Discord full of wonderful people and fantastic miniature artists. If you want to check out some of their work. Hi, you doing good? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I am glad. I am also having a fantastic stream. I was just about to have a very short pizza break. And by short, I mean I'm just going to go over to the other room and grab the pizza, and then bring it in here. I have a cat, by the way. She's like actually asleep on the desk. I should probably put the cat cam on. She's being very cute. I'm not entirely sure you'd be able to see her because she is a fucking void right now. A literal void. Okay. So, we've got some plans. We're gonna black trim here. All the pink bits are gonna have black trim. All the purple and dark bits are gonna have silver trim. I think that's a good plan, right, chat? What kind of pizza? It's the works. It has kind of everything. How's Subnautica 2, by the way? It's still an early access game, right? They haven't finished it, right? That's my understanding. Because, like, the fucking... whoever owns it doesn't really want them to make money. Because if they make money, then they owe the dev team a massive bonus, if I recall. Okay. Maybe I want to have a break from the trim. No, I'm going to have that very short pizza break. And then we're going to get back to work. One moment, chat. I am back. Base building is miles ahead of the first game. You say that. Is it hard? Because I feel like the first game had really good base build. I enjoyed the base building in the first game. It was a good time. Window modification? Okay. Color me intrigued. That's some good pizza, chat. One thing I'm not sure about, though, is Papa John's has this new cheddar stuffed crust, and I don't think it tastes like cheddar. I don't think it tastes like cheddar. I don't know what to call it. Maybe it's because it's probably American cheddar, which isn't real cheddar. Night, Harrow. Thank you again for sharing your team with us. I will take good care of them, I swear. Man, I'm glad I had this pizza break. Exactly what I needed. Oh bugger, I just realized there's a blend there that I didn't fully blend a bit. Man.
Look out! Here they come!
Irradiated underscore rat just raided with 111 viewers.
Irradiated rat! Hi!
Do you hear the voices too?
Roller Linny I just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I literally just had a mouthful of pizza when you raided. Everyone go follow Rat. They're fucking amazing and really funny. Also, we have a podcast together. Podcast tomorrow, by the way. Hi! If you all don't know me, I'm Scuff. I do variety games. I could give you some pizza, but you have to come and get it, Rat. You have to come and get it. It's buy one, get one free today. So me and Pink had pizza breakfast. Lol. Painting will resume in but a moment. But how you doing, Rat? What are you up to? Also, welcome Raiders. I'm really happy with how it's going. I love that I've got some metallic panels and some non-metallic panels. I'm trying to basically do my VTuber color scheme on the night. Because, like, it's the Scuff night. It's the night of Scuff. I'm very excited. I think it's looking pretty good. You come from listening to Darktide OST to more Darktide OST. Were you painting? Is that why you were Darktide OSTing? Because it's copyright free? Well. What were you working on? Were you working on your Eldar? Or were you doing something else? I'm very curious. I am the curious captain. Man, can I reactivate ink with speed paint medium? Goblins! Based. What kind of goblins? Are they night goblins? The best kind of goblins. Damn, I just missed a goblin D's nuts. I can't believe I did that. I always get my D's nuts in. Fuck. Can I reactivate this with that? Yeah! Welcome Raiders. I am Scuff. We do variety games and shit. Hey, I can reactivate it. Hell yeah. Excellent. I don't need to worry about stuff. I can just blend that in easily. Haha! Oh, actually, that makes life so much easier. I can just reactivate all of this stuff where I feel like the blend needs to be a bit better. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy shit. We're learning, chat! Learning! How do these things work? How does paint work? No one knows. It's ancient magic. But yeah, no. It's the Scuff Knight. Going really well. I'm very happy. You're doing trippy psychedelic goblins. Oh, is that a new thing? I mean, I don't know goblin lore since fantasy, so like, yeah. Also, I'm thinking, rat. When we eventually do our battle reports and get all our armies together and have some games, season 2. I'm thinking season 2 of the podcast in like a year or so. I'm thinking either Necromunda or the Old World or Age of Sigmar. Necromunda would probably be quite quick because it's just like you have your gang and you play a campaign, and as people die, it's like Bad Moon bullshit and shrooms are law. Okay, cool. So it's not too different from fantasy then. I like that. I like that. Okay, what am I doing? Do we want to work on the frame? Should I do some base stuff? Maybe I should do some base stuff just to give myself a break. So we primed this earlier. It's kind of like sort of pseudo Xanathal primed, which is honestly quite good. Like if I was just doing this as a tabletop mini, this is a pretty decent base for the tabletop. Why? You're kit bashing a Skaven cog fort. You've also been AOS tempted. I got trees for AOS for no other reason than I want to paint them like they're burning, because I think that would be really cool. I literally just got a battle force because I saw the battle forces like, this has all the big trees. I kind of want to set them on fire. Leo, hi, how you doing? Rai, hi. How do I want to paint this? So I think today is the day. I think today is the day that I actually finally use my pigments. I've never used pigments before, powder pigments before. So I'm quite excited to see how it works. So I reckon I'll do a little wash just to darken it with like some ink. Then a little dry brush. But I don't want to darken it too much. I think I want to give it a dry brush highlight first and then darken it. Oh, how should we do this? Man, I've never cared so much about how a base is going to look than I have this fucking miniature. I don't know why. I mean, I could use this as part of my custodies. Pig power. Pig power? Wait, what? I sometimes lose the plot, chat. What's up, Hayden? How you doing? Good morning. Oh, right, you're on the other side of the world. Well. Ah! How bright is cold grey? I feel like cold grey is actually quite a bright colour. At least it's significantly brighter than the standard grey that we've got here. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with how this is going. Yeah, this is much brighter than that. I'm gonna do two dry brushes, chat. 2 dry brushes. What are words? Can we speak languages? Maybe. Fail speak? No, never. Ah. Also, we have a cat called Haru. She sometimes hangs out on stream. Same with Evie. But she's just kind of lurking off to the side for now. I don't know where my other camera is. There would be a very dark cat cam where you see a very dark grey fucking cat basically in a void of darkness. Wish you could paint like that, but tabletop ready. What do you mean? This is mostly like dry brushing and sponging. Like, I try to paint as simply as possible so that people who don't feel confident in their abilities can see what I do and replicate it. I think it's super important. Like what I'm doing here for all this recess shading is I get some ink, I thin it down, then I then I get some medium to reactivate the ink, and then blend it. Nice and easy. But thank you for the compliment. I'm very happy with how it's working. It's gone pretty well. I'm liking that I get to experiment and do a lot of stuff with this. It's for the Mecha May competition, which I'm not really a competition painter. Like I've never really I don't paint for competitions. I paint for myself. But I figure I'll just see if I see how I do. See if I can like get some feedback or anything. And it was just like, hey, I'll do something on theme. It's Mecha May, why not? So I've been doing some BattleTech stuff. Then it's going to be back to combat patrols next month. Many combat patrols. Many combat patrols that I need to send to people because they're from giveaways I do every now and again. Because I got the Combat Patrol magazine, and then I realized that I wasn't keeping up with it. So I wanted to motivate myself. But also I realized I don't have space for all of these miniatures. I just don't. So I'm just gonna paint them and then give them to people, because like that way I don't have to worry about how little space I have. I like dry brushing. Dry brushing is probably my favorite technique, because it does so much. It just does so much. This? No. That not this way. I'm trying to figure out where the feet are going when this is based. Yeah, it's like that. So then I can just avoid the areas that should be darker. And that way it'll also be more obvious when it's time to actually put this guy on the base. That way it'll be a bit more obvious where he needs to go. Ah. It'll be the dark bits that look like footprints, right? I do feel like I've gotten a lot better at painting since I started trying new stuff. Like, when I first got into 40k, back into 40k for the first time in years, I did more traditional methods, and I felt like, and then I did speed painting for a bit, and I was like, oh yeah, this is really good. I can get my armies ready really quickly. And now I'm just like trying to get back into doing a blend of the two. So I do things really quickly, but at the same time, they're a better standard than they would be if I just say slap chopped it. I don't really use slap chopping anymore. How long have I been painting? You've only been painting for a few months. I probably started 2-3 years ago. I started at the end of my first year streaming. So I've been streaming for about 4 years. Yeah, about 3 years. You finished your first Chaos Knight. Knights are fun. One reason it gives a lot more time per mini versus big armies. But the thing I love about army painting is that it teaches you how to use your time effectively. If you're just painting small groups of miniatures, you don't get that lesson. You don't get that practice in. Like, I've got a Sons of the Phoenix army that's like about 1,000 points ready. I just need to finish basing it. It took me like a day, because I Zenithal primed it to get all the white down. I did a bit of speed painting here and then refinement. And then, super easy. It's super easy. Like, you want to work, like many things in life, you want to work smarter, not harder. I also have some pretty nice brushes. I say pretty nice brushes. Like, Imps sent me, so I ordered something that Imps didn't have in stock. Also, chat, !Imps, if you are in the UK, buy stuff from Imps. We're an affiliate there. They're a very comfy individual, like, Very comfy store. They do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Not just Warhammer, but lots of other tabletop and stuff. They're a good store. They're part of the community. They sometimes hang out with us here and play games. Like some Space Marine. It's very cozy. They're good guys. They deserve support. And I'm very, very glad that they decided to work with me. Also, they provided me a bunch of stuff for tabletop streams. They're really nice dice, by the way. You take 1 year more. That's understandable, TBH. You gotta find the time. And manage, like, time management is a big skill in painting. I think it's something that puts a lot of people off. I try and find the time where I can. I still owe Fungi a bunch of Iron Warriors, which are like sitting on the desk there reminding me, yes, you need to paint these. They'll probably be done by the end of the month, I hope. Okay, what do I want to do next on this? Very clear where he goes on the base now. Do I want to do anything else with it? Do I want to wash it? I might put some, I might do some raw sienna and a little bit of carbon black and just give this a bit of a deep wash. My carbon black. That's not carbon black. Probably one of my favorite things to do when I paint is mix up custom ink washes. Because I feel like I'm a witch brewing potions in a cauldron. That's like the only reason. That's the only reason I love it. So I'm taking a little bit of carbon black. Yes, I have accidentally primed the bottle silver. It's like one of the darkest pigments you can get. And a little bit of, there's 1 drop of that. And a couple of drops of raw sienna, and then I'll just mix that with speed paint, a bunch of speed paint medium, heavily dilute it, and just give this whole thing a gentle wash, just to darken it down. We mix it with speed paint medium. Thank you, Matto. Mix it with speed paint medium so that it flows into all the recesses. A good time. Test on the back, you can kind of get an idea. You can see it's like it's this very dark kind of brown. And just be a bit uneven about this, because it doesn't have to be super like, you need to think about it like land. Land is not normally like, land is not consistent. Like, yes, you want the dark bits to be dark, but you don't need to be super even in your coverage. Rocks also have random patterns and whatnot. Need to mix up a bit more. And again, one of the reasons I like doing this is because if I mix it up and get the consistency, the mix just a little bit off, that's great because it'll look even more natural, right? Maybe it's a little bit more brown in this. A little bit more brown. A bit less of the carbon black, but still a bit of carbon. Where did I put my speed paint medium? There it is. Yeah, so speed paint medium is an acrylic speed paint, is an acrylic medium. So you use it for any like standard miniature paint. But what it does is, you know, contrast paints by Games Workshop and speed paints by the Army Painter. it kind of adds that property. So the idea is that most of the pigment, when mixed with speed paint medium, will flow into the recesses. So by mixing inks, which are pretty much raw pigment, they're kind of like liquid pigments, you can kind of basically get your own custom contrast effects. So you can see here, like, yes, it's kind of tinted a lot of the base, but it's mostly still the same color because it flows into all the cracks and crevices. It has that really good capillary action. Yeah. And like you can see when you test it on your hand, it flows really nicely into all of the little wrinkles on your hand and on your skin. It also works, does a lot of work in terms of thinning the paint. Okay, what am I doing next? I wanted to play with these pigments. I'm just once again gonna double check that area. Yeah. Do I want to dry brush? This? Yeah, I think I will. I won't even wait for it to dry, because I want blends. Just a little bit of a dry brush. And it might seem a bit silly to darken and then re-highlight, but like, it's all about improving the contrast, right? So by using something that flows into the recesses, you get that increased contrast. Like, we already had a Zenithal Prime with grey over black. This just adds to it. So it makes it less sticky to then go into the lower sections where an acrylic will stick to the whole surface. Yeah, kinda. Speed paint contrast. So, yeah, so like they're kind of transparent paints that like flow more into the recesses. So you get that automatic shading and highlighting kind of effect if you paint over a bright thing. It's the main thing that powers techniques like slap chop and the like. Okay, so I think I'm gonna add a little. I've never used this stuff before, so I'm a little bit unset. I wish I had like a tiny little spoon kind of thing. That seems simple enough, and then I'll get other one. It's a bit brighter than I thought it would be. A bit brighter, but these are raw pigments we're working with, so they're going to be strong. Are naturally quite strong. Oh god, that's too much. Okay, I think that'll do. I'm gonna carefully brush around some of this pigment. I've never used powder pigments before. Very, different material, I wanna say. Very different material to what I do. But it's kind of nice. I like the effect it's giving. Just gonna scoop up the extra pigment that. Gonna dust it gently over everything. Kind of nice. It doesn't like really. Doesn't really like take anything away from what's before. It just kind of adds to it. Very fine. It has a much bigger impact than I thought it would. Okay, now we just cover this whole thing with the pigment fixer. Dust. Get all that dust off. From what I understand, this is how you're meant to use it. You just like apply it over the pigments you've placed, and then it'll fix them in place after it's dried. It'll look very glossy now, but it won't be glossy. There's a bit of me that wonders if I should have done this way earlier so that it would be 100% dry by the end of stream. Yeah, this is an enamel kind of substance. So, I've never used enamels before. I have never used enamel paints before. Alistair, you've got 2,000 points in Knights, Marines and Knights. Nice. I like Chaos Space Marines. What Legion do you prefer, or Warband? I'm Word Bearers. Word Bearers is my main faction. Because in the Eye of Terror campaign, I fell in love with the Lost and the Damned. I just kind of liked them as a concept of like just being able to have Traitor Guard and cultists and random mutants just hobbled in together in a massive horde. It seemed like a really cool idea for me.
Do you hear the voices too?
Solar Phantom 2 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time in our community. Be sure to join the Discord if you fancy. It's a cozy place. Full of wonderful painters. Okay, cool. I like that. Very, very, very cool effect is what we've created here. Powder pigments. Man, this stuff kind of smells. Smells like it's probably not safe. Ah. Okay, what's next? I have tissue. That's tissue. Hey, Solar Phantom. Welcome to our comfy little community. I hope you have a nice time here. Ah. I may have flicked some pigment into my face while I was cleaning the brush, but no matter. Fine. Cool. Right, well. That's that done. I might use a bit more powder pigment down the line just on to dust up the feet of the main body. Okay. I'm gonna put this aside. What do we want to do next? Should we do the trim? Oh man, I don't like trim. But you know what we can do to make it a little bit easier? I'm gonna use a paint pen. Because I can, and no one can stop me. Oh, that's a bit too much. Also, if you're wondering what I'm using, this is an AK Interactive Play Marker. These are hard-wearing acrylic paints that come in a pen. I think it's fantastic for these kinds of bits. Like large surfaces. I wouldn't do any fine detail work with it, but like getting some initial base coats down, it's kind of good for that, to say the least.
Look out! Here they come!
Oh my god.
Kanako VT just raided with 21 viewers.
Kanako, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you again. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Scuff. I'm a tabletop and variety streamer. We love Warhammer and Battletech here. We do games with chat, we do game reviews, we do single player games and community games, as well as painting. How was your stream? What were you up to? Floof raid! Floof to floof. Oh god, I've just realized. I missed something. Ah, safe. No one will ever know. What were you up to? You're playing Darktide. How was Darktiding? Man, I haven't played Darktide in ages. Are you excited to see the new class coming? Probably next week. Though they haven't told us in the creator program anything, I don't think yet. Or if they have, I haven't seen it. Lol. And I obviously wouldn't be able to say because embargoes and whatnot. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time here. Thank you again for sharing your people. Hey, models, yes. I'm very excited to be working on this night, in all honesty. It's working out quite well. I'm genuinely quite happy with the overall aesthetic that we've got going on here. I mean, I'm just trying to do it in my VTuber colors. But they are nice colors, therefore probably going to turn out really nicely. I quite like knights, honestly. They're very cool. But then again, I just like mechs in general. I kind of wish Battletech had a 40k scale game. Maybe one day it will.
Do you hear the voices too?
Enter Hunt just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a lovely time in our community here. So we've just finished the base on this. We did
Do
some
you
powder
hear the
pigments and
voices
whatnot.
too?
Zero Reich just followed.
Thank you for the follow. We're just doing all of the trim now. I think once we're ready to assemble is when I'm gonna start thinking about how I want to do the main body of this. Just because it'll be a bit easier then, you know? I need medium. Where's my speed paint medium? Real, where the hell is it? It was right here. It was right here! There. Too close. Got a little bit of a medium. Wet my brush a little bit. And we just tidy up. Village. I may have goofed a little bit, chat. That's fine. There's no such thing as a mistake. Not with painting. This is like the second night I've painted. The first one we did in green and red. Which were colors that chat chose. Man, this is really bothering me. I need to go over this with magenta later. Maybe this is what I get for trying to take shortcuts using paint pens, lol. It's kind of nice. It's very relaxing just getting to like draw the miniature in. Okay, that's that bit done. What else should we do? Can we do the trim on this banner? Yeah, that'll be nice and simple. Nice and simple. And they have like Micro Titan light game or some fight game or something. Yeah, Legion's Imperial Atlas. It's set in the Horus Heresy. Set in the Horus Heresy. But I prefer bigger scale games in all honesty. And I play Battletech for that kind of epic scale gaming. Happy little accents, exactly. Exactly.
Do you hear the voices too?
Sleepy Crow 751 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Sleepy. I hope you have a lovely time in our little community here. This bit I don't have to care too much about because it's black, and then I will make it silver later. Okay. We will need to flip this round later. I don't know specifically when. Hopefully this front will be dry by the time we do. Okay. Remember they introduced Battletech style rule system for knights in the White Dwarf? Yeah, they did that quite recently, actually. Though, if anything, it's actually a throwback to 2nd edition. Because you used to have vehicle hit tables in 2nd edition that were, like, locational, very much exactly like Battletech was. Because Battletech was using that system way before. Because they're kind of like... They kind of, like, were born about the same era. Oh, fuck. Ah. Fine. Everything is fine. Oh, fuck. No, I bet it was. No. Oh, God. I can fix it. Can fix this. I fixed it. Yay, I fixed it! Ah! No one will ever know that I almost fucked that whole thing up. Except you guys, but you won't tell, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Don't tell! Mort, no! I can't believe you do this. But the important question is, who are you telling? Who would you tell? Nah. This is why I hate Trim chat. It's just very easy to fuck up. Very easy to fuck up. Imagine if we lived in a world where IP-based greed didn't convolute our hobbies and allowed for good ideas to be universal. I know, right? I know. I know. Man. But such is the world we live in, sadly. We don't have a choice. We just have to, like, deal with it. Besides, I'm just a silly little cat on the internet. I don't need to care about the real world. Not when I'm here, right? Right? I don't wanna. You can't make me. I just decided I wanted to do this bit because I realized I forgot to do the edge of the... I forgot, but then I remembered everything is fine. Man, I love this matte black finish this AK black gives. It's super nice. Really just really nice. Okay. So I've got this plate, the kneecaps, and then the gun, and then we are switching to silver. I think. I kind of want it to be a darker silver, but we'll see. Hmm. Oh, am I gonna need to re-blend some of this? I got some powder pigment. Oh no. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Right, it's all gonna be fine. Brush that off. Fine. I might need to do a little touch up here and there before we assemble this. But that's okay. That's just part of the process, right? I am liking the pink and black combo. Like, it just goes really well together. Just goes really, really well together, I think. Okay, we have to do these kneecaps now. And then... this is done, we do the cannon.
Do you hear the voices too?
A defender just followed.
The defender, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely time in our community here. We have a cozy Discord if you fancy joining with lots of wonderful painters. And we also do community games. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Man, maybe I shouldn't have chosen this one, this style of kneecap. I've never seen anyone use it before. And I thought it looked kind of cool. Just like the only reason I decided to use this particular cap, but like, I don't know. A pain to paint. But we got this though. What? Ah! Stop being a turtle getting flooped. Hey, Solar Phantom. Why can't I order those pens? They look like it could help you with your Tyranid army. Welcome back, cats. Hey, Zira. So I picked these up. I mean, you can kind of get them from any hobby shop. Like, they're pretty common, at least in the UK. What country are you in? That's an important question. I don't mean to dox you, but like, what shops can send stuff your way is gonna depend. Because I'm in the UK, so my main recommendations are UK based. I will always suggest ! Imps, who is our local sponsor. I think they have AK paints. Yeah, Imps has them. Imps has the whole range. They have the entire range. I really like these markers. Like, they're really good. They also have speed paint markers. So if you like doing contrast style painting, they also will work really well in this pen form. And it's like, it's genuinely really good. I mean, I gotta plug the shop sponsor every chance I get, in all honesty. But yeah, they're a lovely independent store. Very small business. Literally just two guys. I think they just hired their first employee. Family run in Lincoln. A lovely place. They are finally moving to a much bigger store soon though. I am gonna keep plugging Imps because they are good people. And they are our first real shop sponsor. Like, and it's just, no, they're lovely people. They're also sponsoring our charity event that's happening at the end of the month. Part of the prizes, maybe Imps vouchers if you're in the UK based and you don't want the actual prize you won. Well, they are good peoples. Right, are you an Imps sponsor affiliate? I feel like you are. I feel like you are. But I don't actually know. I know Froggy and Ren are. No, really? Would you like to be? I feel like Hungry and Vel would love to have you on board. I don't know if you've got any. I can't remember the brand deals everyone I know has. Blah. Kind of weird being a streamer and like working with companies. It's like it's the kind of thing I never thought I'd actually end up doing. Also, they send you cute little stickers. They send you cute little stickers with every order with their little imp mascot. And they have a bunch of different designs, and you never know which one you're gonna get. Unless it's the holiday season, then you sometimes get the Easter Bunny and the Halloween ghosty imp. They're all very cute. And I stick them up in various places in my home. On like lamps and stuff. You should, because I keep forgetting and Hungary was nice enough to hold back the cog fort for you. Really? Oh my god, yeah, you should, I'm gonna poke Hungary about it. Because I need to poke Hungary about some other stuff at some point. You can't use stickers, you always feel like you're wasting them. One thing I want to get though, I want to get a mag case at some point for my minis, and then I'm just going to cover like the sides, the non acrylic panels and stuff in imp stickers. They also have a bunch of cool merch. Like, yeah, just generally like cool imp merch. I like imps. Like a genuine, like a really good shop. Really, really good shop. I worry about Vel though every now and again, because the guy doesn't pay himself enough. He works way too many hours. Apparently it was just him and Hungry until like a couple of weeks ago where they had their first hire. It's crazy to think about. Like, bro was working like 80-hour weeks and not paying himself for the time. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Good people deserve good things, and they are good people. Also, Imps has pretty good prices in all honesty for a lot of things. Like, they have a good range and a good selection and a good price range for hobby stuff. The only downside of Imps I've found is that they don't really stock Battletech stuff. They don't stock Battletech stuff. But hey, I'm like the only person I know in the UK that's into Battletech, so I guess that makes sense. Ah. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. Am I actually going to finish this tonight? I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight. I would like to finish it tonight. It would be pretty cool if we could. Ah! Nice. And probably paint the gun barrel as well. I'll do that later. You were supposed to paint today, but you're just planning out stuff in Photoshop instead. I mean, that's still that's still project progress, right? Progress is progress, regardless of the form it takes. I mean, sometimes I wish I went into painting projects with a bit more of a plan, but I kind of just tend to have an idea. It works out most of the time, though. I'm like, yeah, this sounds cool. I'm gonna do it. Doesn't have any idea how to do it. Oh, does it anyway. And it just it's a good time. Good time. Can't complain. Okay. Come on. Italy, this. Not the paint pen, just this particular part to paint. So many little crevices. Bits to work it. How they going? Pretty good. Hey, Jaeger, how you doing? Sorry, I sometimes forget to read chat when I'm locking into to paint. Yeah, paint pens are great, genuinely. I wouldn't use them for fine details or anything like that, but on vehicles especially, or large-scale models, they're a fucking treat. They do really, really well. And they speed up the process pretty well. Your mileage may vary based on the actual paint, though. But I'm certainly enjoying using black. This is the same pen I use to generally rim all of my model bases. Does this count towards my army project for Custodes? Technically. Because I can use this as a knight ally, and suddenly I'm at 1,000 points, basically. I swear to God, sometimes I feel like Custodes are a fucking cheat. I might do a second army just to make up for it. They can. And it would also be funny just to have a second army. Because I can. You're meant to paint them, not rim them. Look. Sometimes a base just needs rimming, okay? I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It just looks better once it's been rimmed, you know? That's just how it be. Look, there's nothing as satisfying in miniature painting as a good rim job. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know what you mean. What kind of rim are you thinking of? You have rims on the brain today? Is that what you're saying? Is that what's going on? What did I do? Why? Metal! Night Metal! Thank you so much for your support. Hey C9, how you doing? Some people are just real anal about the subject. I can imagine. I can imagine. Thank you for all your support, Mel. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. You're a good bean. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Do we think I pigmented this too much? I think I might have. I might need to get some more grey into it. Probably okay with a quick dry brush, I imagine. And this is such a complicated bit for the trim. I can't imagine how I'm gonna... I can't imagine whether or not I'm gonna have a good time doing all the highlights and what on it. Oh, fuck. Ah. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Okay. Ah, oh. I may have wasted a little bit of paint. But that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a fair few touch-ups that need doing on this. Man. Oh god, I've got even more trim to do. I've got all of the purple, the silver trim to do on the other bit as well. And this is just the first going! Man! Why do I do this to myself, chat? Actually, no, I know a quick hack to make this all a bit more sped up. But that only works after I've done the base coats on all the trim. I still need to do some touch up on some of the armor panels, but that'll be relatively chill. Mostly just a little bit of tidying up, like there. Around the trim and whatnot. You can barely see it from the distance. Wow. You finally started on a Gundam style mech kit you bought a few years ago. It just took over 3 years to get endoskeleton. Oh, you're doing like a real grade kind of kit, aren't you? Those are yeah, you've chosen one of the hardest kits you could possibly start with. Man, good luck with that. Real grades scare me. They're very cool though, but they scare me. I have a couple of real grades. I have yet to do anything with them. I don't know if I ever will, in fairness. I'm sure eventually I will, but okay, cool, right. Well, that's we still need to do this. Okay. What else do I need to do at this stage? I think it's just a couple of touch-ups here and there. I know how I'm gonna quickly get all of this trim done. Do I want to finish this bit of trim, like, just do all the black trim and get it over and done with? Maybe. And this is actually the longest bit. Like, I figured it wouldn't take too long because it's quite big and chunky and it's easy to kind of see all the bits that need doing. But then again, I forgot that it's actually quite big and chunky and there's a lot, even if it's easy to see. Man. Yeah, no, I think I got there. This won't be that hard. I reckon we can get this finished tonight. Yeah, definitely gonna get this finished tonight. Master grades are the scary ones. Boxes the size of a toddler. I mean, yeah. Yeah, master grades can be scary. But the issue, why perfect grades are scary is not because they're very, they're as complex as master grades, but they're as small as high grades. Sometimes even more complicated than master grades. But yeah, master grades are also no joke. I should really finish building my, master grade Grandpa Gundam. We started it like a month ago, and then I built the first bit, and then I haven't touched it since because I'm a dumbass. I will get round to it. I swear, chat. I will get round to building that build. Then I'll matte varnish it and oil wash it, because it'll look like it's been painted, but it won't actually be painted. But it'll look great because it's simple and easy. Cool. Right, I think that's all pretty much tidy. I need to wait for that to dry. And then, when it is dry, I can get to work on some stuff on it. This isn't master grade, but it's intricate. From a group called Howling Star that does their own kind of custom mega figs. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I am now moving from one bit of trim to another. Actually, no, that's a lie. is a lie, chat. I'm going to, before I get back to work on Prim, I just want a very slight break. I'm going to just do a little bit of dry brushing. A little dry brushing on top of the brown here, just to add a bit more, a little bit more depth to it. Just a little bit more depth to it. Yeah, I think that looks significantly nice now. I should probably rim this back while I'm here. You should, yes, you should post it in the Discord. The Discord is a comfy, cozy place. Okay. We rim the base. Cool. Right, now. I don't think I've used this particular paint pen before. Oh, actually, hang on, I've just... I need to correct on here. Man. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Cool. Right, yeah, no. I think we're good. I think we are good. I think it's time to, it's time to do all the silver trim. All of the silver trim, of which there is, a lot. A lot more than I would like there to be. But that's fine. We'll get through it together, chat. Nice and easy. I don't know why it feels this feels a lot easier than doing the black trim, even though it's probably a bit more complicated in its shape. Wish I could say why that is, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it feeling easier. Okay. Next bit. Have I planned the name for this night? I have not. That tends to make everything dark and hard to see. Maybe. Maybe. But no, I haven't named this night yet. It is the Scuff Night. It's why it's in my colors. Like, quite literally, I'm mimicking my VTuber color scheme with this thing. I mean, maybe not this model exactly. Meant to be more.
Do you hear the voices too?
Stubborn Arrow just followed.
Dubanero, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely time in our community here. It's meant to be based on the original Scuff Cat model.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Thank
Stubborn
you.
Arrow just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you for the bit. I appreciate you.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Stubborn Arrow just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's meant to be based on the original Scuff Cat design, which we can see here. That's why it's got the colors it's got in the way it's got them. Yeah, I think I need to darken this bit a little bit. Maybe not the whole thing, but definitely some of the recesses. A bit brighter than I'd initially planned it to be. Hey, Unstable. Tiger Knight. Bit from Pinky. Wah. Thank you. Just didn't know you were going to call it something like the night Just to know if you were gonna the Knight Scufficus. Lol.
Skulls for the
Maybe.
Skull Throne!
Stubborn Arrow just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the
Thanks
5
Pink
bits.
Panicky Woo.
Oh, thank you. Well, Pink is a lovely bean. Also, she's in the room next door. I can hear her. I don't know if you guys can hear her through my mic. She's playing Armored Core right now, I believe. She's never played it, and it's been sitting in my library on my Steam library, and she's wanted to play it for ages. So I'm glad that she's actually having a lot of fun with it. Sounds like. Oh, they didn't beat it. That was just the first part. There's no way they've beaten it. Because Armored Core has to have multiple playthroughs, right? Before it's finished. Because there's alternate endings and extra paths unlocked. So you have to, like, New Game Plus it, like, 3 times to beat it. And each one feels progressively harder. Yeah, no, I really like the silver trim on purple. Oh, yeah. There are some nice Armored Core figures. I've seen them in some shops. I'm kind of tempted to get one at some point. But then there's another bit of me that's like, what if I just got them all and then just built my Armored Cores from the game? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? You just do those on the same file, because you have to rerun missions anyway. Get more money for parts. That's true. That's true. You kind of have to do the missions, and then there's new alternate things you can have in the missions. Which I really like, because the new choices that you get availability on, I think are very cool. And they open up a lot of interesting interactions with the different NPCs, I think. I gotta say, I was shocked at who the final boss was. The final boss. I didn't see it coming. But it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It kind of makes sense who they were in the end. You were wrong. Wow. Armored Core is a very complex game. What were they fighting? Were they fighting the thing in the lava area? A really, like, crazy boss in the lava area? Because that shit was fucking nightmarish when I played it. Like, genuine horror and pain at how difficult it was. But it was fun, though. In spite of that. Or maybe because of that. I'm going to finish this tonight. I've decided. I will only say night when I finish this tonight. Ah! $100 bits of yellow, I love you, to Punk. Man, you don't have to pay me for it, but yeah, I'll take the 100 bits. I'll take the 100
Skulls
bits.
for the Skull Throne!
Stubborn Arrow just cheered 100 bits.
Love you, Punk! I don't know if you heard that on Punk's stream. Sea Spider pissed you the fuck off. Yeah, I know. Fucking Sea Spider. Fuck that guy. What about the Coral mech? You know, the first, like, proper Coral-powered mech? Is that the same, like, the Coral armored core, but it's piloted by a robot or something? I don't know if she's gotten to that point yet. That's okay. Everyone's allowed to be wrong every now and again, you know? You don't need to apologize for it. Song was getting very loud, so I was like, oh yeah, maybe she has finished it. I haven't been able to keep up with her progress on it. All I know is it seems like she enjoys the game, which is the important thing, right? I'm glad that she's enjoying this game. It's the only thing that matters. I don't know if I've got a backdrop big enough to take pictures of this when it's actually built. I think that's my only concern about actually painting this, like finishing this miniature. Like, how am I going to take a picture of it to post on socials? I literally do not think I have the capacity. Ah! I mean, I guess I could take a picture of it without the backdrop. Ah. Hey, Atticus. How's stuff? Gone well. I think we're at the point where we're almost done with all the trim. Ah. Why? How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing well. We've made a lot of progress on this miniature tonight. Okay. Man, there's so much. We're almost done though. I swear to God. We're almost. I mean, I say we're not almost done, chat. There's a lot to do. Like a lot to do still. I feel like we're almost done with this bit. Night Tiger. Yes. Ponks calls you wifey. I don't call Ponk hubby. I don't call Ponk hubby. She is my special. I love her. It's a very cozy, queer house here. Yes, Ponk is my special. I love how our two communities, like, sort of come together when we're both live, even though we're doing completely separate things. It's cute. It's really nice. Like, you all are our Twitch babies. Well, only you're not babies, but, like, you know what I mean. She sounds like she's not having a good time. Overlap is fun. Am I a fanboy? No, I'm non-binary. I'm non-binary. I am a non-binary. That is not a term I like to use for me. I'm just a little guy on the internet. I am just a silly little cat. I have a nice thing. I have a nice time. I work out. I have a nice chest. Life is good. We know you're kidding around, maybe. That is broke. Ow! Ah! Man, I forget how many different sounds there are in that redeem. Holy shit. Like, for me, I don't really think that kind of stuff is a big part of who a person... I mean, it is a big part of who a person is, but I feel like a lot of people overemphasize, like, that aspect of themselves in the world. To the point where it just becomes all they are, is, like, a gender. And I'm just like... Man, I just don't really think it's that important for a lot of people. At the end of the day, it's what you do that defines who you are, not what you say you are, or even how you look. At the end of the day. But hey, Al. I'm me, and you are you, and we are all ourselves, and it's a nice cozy time. Because, like, yeah, why not? I know some people on the internet especially, get really a bit weird by things like that, and I don't understand it, but hey ho, we all come from different places, exist in different spaces that are more or less accepting of people who are different to themselves. And that's okay, you know? Not everyone has to understand it. As long as, like, you're like, okay, cool, you're different, and that's fine. Acceptance is you know, nice and simple. Could you sneak up on Punk and say ara ara? I mean, I could try. I'm not very good at being stealthy though. She usually clocks me as soon as I enter the room. I have tried before though. Maybe. Maybe I can try and do that, if you want. So the plan is, once we've done this, we'll wash the silver, and then I might need the loo soon, actually. You can't even stealth. Look, I am a big cat, okay? I'm a big cat that's sometimes a bit clumsy. I'm like 6'2". And I'm mostly made of muscle. I can't stealth. We have creaky floors. We have creaky floors. I am the big kitty. But yeah. New model is going to have a body type that is a bit closer to real life scuff. Because that's kind of how I want it to be. Man, this is really, like, the play marker feels so good with this silver. It's really nice silver, like, feels so good to use. I feel like these pauldrons here are a bit more in line with the black I want. I'll wash down the I'll wash down the other the knee plates and try and tint it a bit darker. How much do I want? I don't know. How much do you want to give me? I mean, you don't have to. Like, again, anything like that is optional. Like, you don't have to. I don't, like... Yeah. What do you think it's worth? I don't want to fucking ask people for money to do silly
Skulls
things.
for the skull throne.
What I do.
Stubborn Error just cheered 10 bits.
Alright, let's go. Hang on. I'm going to finish this bit of trim first, though. Then I'm going to use the toilet, and then I will do the thing. Andy, hello. How are you doing? And this silver looks so good, though. I don't think I've ever really used AK metallics before, but they look fantastic. Like, genuinely.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Stubborn Error just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's again, like, just hang on. You don't have to give any more. I will go and do the thing. I swear to God. It'll be fine. I just want to finish this bit of painting first. That way I'm done with this thing and I can put it away. How are you doing, Andy? It's lovely to see you. Oh, man. I've made a slight error. That's okay. Not that I don't appreciate the bits. Any support chatters choose to give is always appreciated. But remember, it's a choice. I'm never gonna ask people to do stuff. Because I don't know what, like, everyone has a different situation. Everyone is okay. Shadow of the New Valley Joe ones. Nothing even comes close. Really? I have no idea what that is. I might give that a go if I can find them. Very hot here. Can't prime anything at the minute. Otherwise, okay. Oh, this is why I quite like the UK as a painting country, because, like, yeah, it's not the nicest weather here and there most of the time, but it's aight. It's aight for priming when it's not fucking pouring buckets down outside. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'm gonna go pee. Was that sufficient? Lol. Ah! Oops. Hi. Lol. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? So this is gonna go like that. Yeah, no, I want this to be way darker. I want all of this to be way darker. I felt like it was too dark before, and now it's just clearly too bright. Man. What? Bring that up again and you'll vote on it. Wait, what? Lol. I'm just gonna wash these bits with carbon black and dioxazine purple. A nice little mixture. But no. No, it was an accident. You heard nothing. Nothing. Nothing, I say. It was the return of the swallow. The what? I don't know what that means. Ah. I don't know what that means, chat. Okay. Gonna a gentle wash. You had to swallow something before you burp. Oh. Do I? I mean, I had some monster right before I left. So that was probably it. Lol. Well, what would you be voting on it for? Yeah, I think that's a much deeper, darker kind of like accurate to the kind of purple I was trying to get. Bonk is suffering in Armored Core. Suffering sounds delicious. I mean, what? Hey, why is this so much lighter? Man. I need to add a bit more carbon black into it. Maybe. Yeah, probably. And then it might be a bit too dark. Might be a bit too dark. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. That's a much nicer much darker purple. We are going to finish this tonight, chat. I am determined. I'm determined to see this through. Yeah, I reckon I'll pop this back on and do another coat on that first leg guard. It needs it. It needs the extra darkness to really look like the color scheme I was going for. What?
Do you hear the voices too?
Last hoped just followed.
Last hope. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely time here. You like Warhammer, and miniatures, and painting. What brings you to our cozy corner of the internet? I'm trying to paint this knight up in the colours of my VTuber. I think we're getting there, honestly. Slightly brighter than that. Kind of the perfect mix. Okay. Right. Well, while that dries, I suppose it's time to do some more bits and pieces on this area. You left your luck machine on a rat and came back to a cat. That's true! Irradiated rat, right? He is a wonderful, wonderful being. We love rat. He's also going to be on our podcast tomorrow, because every month we do a little podcast together. It's a good time. I need to do a second coat of black here. With some other lovely guests and friends as well. That was fun. Love that goober. Same. Right into the cat's mouth. Ayo! Ayo, rat. Rat, if you want me to eat you, you just have to ask nicely. Well. Rat jump scare. That's not scary. He is lovely. Rat this whole time just lurking. Yeah. Okay, what else am I doing? I should probably... little details like this that I'm gonna be in red. I mean in metal later. Oh shit, yeah, no, I didn't think that this would also need to I should put this down on the table. Okay. Need to do a second coat on that bit of trim there on the back so that I can look a bit more, a little bit more solid. A little bit more solid. And I should also... Do I want to block in this bit? Yeah, I should really. What else is going to be metal up here? Probably this bit. There's so many little things I kind of forget to think about until it's time when I paint these knights. This is only the second one I've ever painted. They're quite fun, honestly. They are quite fun. The second one, pop off then. I mean, the second one ever, not the second one today. Lol. Can you imagine me painting two nights in one night? God, no. No, this is still the first one. The only model we're painting tonight. I kinda, it's already quite late. I know this, and I have work tomorrow, but I really want to finish this chat. So I'm gonna. We're not far. I swear, we're not far from the end. I swear to God. And other lies I probably tell myself. You reckon this should be done? No. No, I'm not going to do that in metal. Quite like how it looks. The grill in pink. Do we think this needs an oil wash, chat, to just fill in all the panels? Or do we reckon it's okay without it? I feel like it's kind of okay without. There's quite a bit of definition here, thanks to that initial black primer we did. Now you're more impressed. Wow. We primed it earlier. You can see the state it was in when we primed it on our Instagram. I only ever really use Instagram for model posting. I don't know why. All my other fucking pages are like shitpost pages that I also post all my streamer stuff on. Okay. It is definitely going to be done tonight, though, chat. I swear to God. I don't want to have to spend another night on this. Not because I'm not enjoying it. It's just I have shit to do this week. And I don't want to have to think about having to paint this. Because there's not enough time. There's not enough left to do on it to warrant doing it another week. You know what I mean? What color primer did I use? I used Imperial Purple by Colorforge. I used black as the initial base. I did Rogue Pink over the Imperial Purple for all the pink bits. And I used Steelforge Silver for all the head and the main body. Okay. Now I think it's time to wash all of the oil. I mean, all of the metal. So to do that, I'm going to get some magenta. I quite like magenta. And some raw sienna. Nobody knows how to cook sienna, chat. It's either burnt or it's raw. Same with umber. I'm going to take some of that wash we used on the purple. And we get a nice sort of like oily kind of dark reddish kind of purpley. And that should be enough, and then I'm going to mostly dilute this with speed paint medium. We conjure in. If there was a... Yeah, probably an Atlas feels very 40k-ish. Okay, that should do, I think. Let's start with the elephant in the room. Oh, actually, hang on. There's one other thing I should do first. I say one, I mean two other things I should do. These two bits need some more silver, some dark gunmetal on them before I get started. Where is the gunmetal? It's over here. That's chainmail, gunmetal. Just a little dry brush. Kind of a bit darker than I thought it would be. That's okay. I might dry brush the chainmail silver directly over this in that case. And then wash it afterwards. Yeah, I think that's the right call here. Okay. Now that that's done, I can get on with my whole wash. Oh wait, no, I was going to do the chainmail first. Fuck. Ah. Because I am going to go over the bits I've just done. Just a little dry brush. The scuff guns. Oh, these aren't technically the scuff guns. Well, too many beans, no more bonus points. Wait, really? Is that a thing? I didn't know you stopped getting bonus points if you had too many. Or you know. Ah! Why? A boost. Okay. Needs more DACA, maybe. It just keeps not adding them up, maybe. Ah! Sorry, chat. No, I have giant sneezes. I can't help it. It will happen again. Ah. Sorry. An accident. An accident. Ah. I don't like how I sneeze. Yeah. Oh man, I need to elevate this camera. You scare people when you sneeze? Me too, on occasion. I don't know why my sneezes are the way they are. Probably something I learned from my dad and my brother. Lol. Oh, hang on. I should probably do these as a different... The bolt rounds as a different color, shouldn't I? What color would bolt rounds be, chat? They'd be like some kind of like coppery, bronzy color, wouldn't they? Let's go with bronze. Just a very quick and easy speed paint bronze. Because I'm fucking lazy and it's late. And it gets the job done quickly. Ah. The only reason I'm going with this color. The only reason. And it's the only reason I need. Late. And I want to get this done quickly. It'll look really nice with a very slight silver dry brush over it later as well. Wah. Man, Ponka's not having a good time. Whatever's happening in Armored Core. I just hear her roaring. Just hear her roaring. Being like, Blair. I want this to be a bit darker. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that feels a bit more right. Man, there's so much. There's so much to paint, man. Me, I'm almost finished. Me having us another look at the model. The fuck you are. Just washing it down to add a bit more depth to all of this metallic stuff. Even though it's mostly not even gonna be fucking seen. This might be a little bit too colored. Add some more carbon black. Try and offset that a little bit. Spread this out a bit. It's okay if it's a bit inconsistent, because like the thing is moving. It shouldn't be 100% consistent. Oh, I need so much of this wash because it's such a big miniature. There's so much to wash as well. Man. There's just so much chat.
Skulls for the skull throne!
Stubborn Arrow just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you. Looks like a Titan from Titanfall 2. A little bit. It's an Imperial Knight, so it's about the same kind of size and general thing. This is like the inner frame. We've been working on all of the armor plating that's going to go over it. The rest of the stream. This is relatively simple because it's just about a matter of like oiling it up and then highlighting it after. But then I forgot just how much of it there was. Like there's so much model under all of this, and it's just kind of a little bit crazy. One day I want to have a Titan. I don't know about that, in all honesty. I mean, it'd be cool to have a Warlord Titan, but man, these things are fucking huge. Like, these things are genuinely terrifying. Oh my god. Pink is not having a good time. I might have to go and check on her. I might go and check on Ponk in a little bit. I'm gonna get this wash done and then quickly check on her. But man, this wash is taking ages. I'm sure she's fine. I think she's just having a bad... I think she's just getting frustrated at a difficult boss in her game. But, you know, sometimes you just need a little bit of, you know, a little bit of care when we're getting frustrated. It's important. I mean, I get like that. I rage at games sometimes, so I absolutely understand. I mean, I used to rage at games more often than I do. I think I've generally just stopped letting games piss me off. Because life is too short. I have way better things to focus my energy on, you know? Yeah. She is very aggro at whatever boss she's she's almost killing and then dying to. Armored Core isn't exactly an easy game. It's challenging. In a very different way to a Souls-like. But it's still very challenging. Yeah, one ad break every hour for 3 minutes because so Twitch either has it so that you can schedule all your ads at once and have no pre-rolls, or you can have lots of ad breaks and no pre-rolls, or you can just let Twitch decide when your ads are up and you get pre-rolls. But the thing is, most people click away from streams if they have pre-rolls. So I figured the right thing to do would be just to disable pre-rolls and have as few interruptions to the stream as possible. Because Twitch is going to run ads regardless, so I might as well have it done in a way that has the least possible disruption to the viewer experience. So I chose to make it one long ad break once an hour in the settings. Because I think it's better to have one long ad break so people can actually like get up, stretch, grab a snack, go to the toilet, grab a drink, and whatever they need to do. I feel like that makes way more sense than to have, like, very short breaks every 15 minutes. That shit seems real. That's really annoying. Like, I don't like it when YouTube has a bazillion fucking mid-roll ads. That shit's so annoying. So why would I think that, like, my viewers would like that? Like, most people know and understand that, yeah, you need to, like, Twitch needs to support itself and support the streamer. And when people can't subscribe, it helps us. Because, like, I mean, the ad revenue isn't that much. Like, I can live without the ad revenue. But it's nice that, like, it's the only way that, like, Twitch really supports streamers financially. Otherwise, everything just comes from, the viewers. The generosity of those who can, you know? When it's happening, you can pause chat, etc., waiting for ads done. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes don't pay attention to it, in all honesty. I should probably pay better attention to it. But then again, I kind of do, like, quite long-form content on streams. Like, usually for, like, 3 to 6 hours, depending on what I'm doing on a given night. Like a 2-hour stream is a very short stream for me. And
Look out! Here they come!
very rare.
Kawa Music just raided with
Oh, wow.
127 viewers.
How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Do I have any mods in chat? Kira, are you still here? No? How are you doing? Ah, cat, no. My cat's on my keyboard. She's doing stuff. Love that creature. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am Scuff. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of tabletop content. Lots of painting, lots of Warhammer, lots of Battletech. We do game reviews, indie games, single player stuff, and community games nights. We also have a Warhammer podcast and a cozy little Discord. How are you doing? What were you up to? Ah! You magnetized your Death Core of Krieg. Sick. What did you magnetize on? I didn't know that they were things that could be magnetized. I'm working on an Imperial Knight that I'm doing up in my VTubers colors. We've done most of the armor plating. Just need to work on some bits here and there. For like the trim and whatnot, and maybe some touch-ups. Right now we are working on getting some ink shading in the main body. Trying to make it look like it's covered in oil, basically, but we're not using an oil wash because I can't be arsed with oil wash today. Basically. Oh, I just realized I forgot something on the main one of the bits. Oh, yeah. Hungry. How are you doing? Oh, Hungry. You should poke a radiated rat at some point. If you're taking on any more affiliates for imps, that is. I was going to DM you at some point. Also, I need a list for prizes. Also, we're doing a charity event at the end of the month, supporting an international cancer research charity. We're gonna have a bunch of like giveaways and stuff during it. It should be a nice time. Lots of miniatures and whatnot for our donors. You've been chatting about that lately? Nice, 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 nice. I was thinking like gift vouchers might make sense as an option if the winners of certain raffle things are UK residents and they would just like to have a gift voucher instead. But yeah. You want Melter and Plasma Gun in your battle line, but it isn't possible to do with the bits. Oh. Okay. So I'm guessing you've got to like do a fair bit of hobbying to get it done just right. Yeah, either works. Okay, cool. Excellent. I'm gonna start. When I have the list, I need to poke some people for collabs and whatnot. I wanna have a lot of guests if I can. for a charity event. Generally, people are generally happy to help out with charity stuff as well. I've asked a few people as I've seen them pop into chat here and there. A few familiar faces. A few familiar faces. You made it, but now you need to go to sleep. Understandable. It's quite late. It's quite late in a lot of places. Oh god, is it 12:30? Can be worth reaching out to companies like the Army Painter too. Lots of them have budgets for charity things. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. I will. I will. I didn't think about that. I don't know the first thing about reaching out for charity stuff. But I will. I will do that. I will find the time to do that tomorrow, probably while I'm commuting to work. Because, yeah, I have like about 2 weeks to sort everything out. And, man, I thought I had more time, and then it's just like, oh yeah, 2 weeks, you need to sort your shit out, Scuff. But hey ho, it's in the name, right? I am Scuff. What's to be expected? Do I look like someone who has my act together? I'm just a little guy. Also, thank you so much, Koal, for sharing your community with me. I'm gonna do my best to take care of them. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I am staying up until I finish this night, damn it. I shouldn't, because it's irresponsible, but I want to finish it. I want to finish it. I'm gonna finish it. It's gonna get finished. God damn it. You'll know the people to talk to. Oh, that's true. Man, I don't get how Froggy has the social battery for all the networking. I can't do it. I can't do it. But then again, she's making waves in the community now, so I'm proud of her. I remember when we first like did anything together, or she found me on Reddit. She was just a little guy. She was just a little guy, and now she's the big guy. That's her jam. Hey, Hamburg, how you doing? It's kind of crazy to see. Kind of crazy to see. I'm probably too much of an anxious wallflower to ever do the whole big networking thing. But yeah, I'll shoot her a DM tomorrow and be like, hey, who can I work with? Get some raffles and shit for charity. Froggy is still a little guy. I mean, she is physically a little guy, but like, in terms of the kind of stuff she's doing in content creation, she's a big guy now. She's a big guy now. Like, I mean, I might have gotten monetized on YouTube before her, but like, holy shit, she has just taken off, and it's really cool to see. Really, really cool to see. She's like 5'9". She's larger than the average girl. That's like saying like Like, you could, yes, she's taller than the average girl, but as someone who's 6'2", she's still a little guy. She's still a little guy. She's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. I could punt her. I could give her uppies. Quite easily. It'd be great. Ah! I almost yeeted my my fucking medium across the room. Ah! Why am I like this? Why am I like this, chat? I am just a silly little guy. I don't have my shit together. Look at me. I'm an internet cat. Do I look like I have my shit together? Actually, in fairness, I probably have more of my shit together than most people in the world. I want to do this in purple. This is going to be quite a hard bit to do, honestly. Who has shoes with 3-inch lifts? Cool. Then I'll still be taller than her. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I'll still be taller than her, even if she wears 3-inch heels or platforms. That's funny. He's just a little guy. We love Froggy, though. I'm excited to hang out in podcast. I bet she's going to play Space Marine 2 throughout the whole fucking thing again. Because that's what she does, lol. Ah. Stuff ain't a lion. I am not a lion. No. I am in fact a tiger. So fucking people will tell me I'm a cat giraffe like hybrid thing. Can I just be a manticore? Can I just be a oh fuck! Oh my god, I've been getting fucking paint drops on all the fucking armor plating. Oh, I didn't even realize. Fuck. Ah. What do you mean bold? There's no boldness here. Why are you saying I'm bold? Where did that even come from? Man, I know it was a joke that was running in chat for ages ago, but I can't remember. I can't remember it. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I remember what it's from. It's from when I was using the fucking bean cat all the time. And whenever I didn't have the big chunky eyebrows on, chat would say I was fucking bald. I remember. The bean wasn't bald. The bean was literally made of fur. The whole thing was a giant fucking hairball. You can't be bald and a cat. Unless you're a Sphinx cat, which I was not. That's just not no, that's not how it works. Man. Slander. A boost. Man, I dropped fucking paint and my paint dropped off this massive fucking thing and now I'm gonna have to do more stuff. Where? So much to do now. I keep thinking, oh, it's gonna be over, and then I keep finding out, actually, no. There's more stuff I have to do. Whether I want to or not. But somehow I managed it. I did not. Hey, Mizu. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Happy little accidents here are making me have to do more work than I want to do. Ah! Fine. Fine. Everything is fine. I know how to fix this. Gonna get a damp brush. Slowly just wick away and reactivate some of the paint that's on here. Oh man, that looks terrible now though. I'm gonna have to... Man, I'm gonna have to repaint that bit. Man, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna stress about it for now. I'm gonna come back to it when it's time to come back to it. Which won't even be that long from now, in all honesty. Oh. I'm still determined to finish this tonight. Because I'm a fucking dumbass. And it's a fucking dumbass thing to be doing. But once it's done, it'll be fine. And it'll look really cool. And I'll never have to paint it again until I do another night. And then I'll have the same trauma all over again. But hopefully it'll be a bit easier. It'll last another month to finish this one now. No! No, it's being done finished tonight. I swear to God, I'm finishing it. No one can stop me. Getting done tonight in about no more than an hour from now, I swear to God. That's a lie. But like, it's gonna get finished tonight, I swear to God. It will. You can't stop me, chat. I'm gonna finish it tonight. Well, that might be a bit too thick. Ah, no, it's fine. It might be a bit too thick, though, for real. Holy shit. That's a much better consistency overall. Ah. Okay. You to modding for Froggy's 12-hour streams? Wow. Yeah, but I have work tomorrow, man. I have work. I need to get this done. I need to get this done, chat. I need to get it done. It's gonna get done. It's gonna get done. I swear to God. $10 later. I mean, what? Nah. Okay, cool. Right. This bit is done. I now just need to leave this thing to dry. And then I have to do all of the other trim. I need to wash all of the trim. I'm gonna put this over here, where it will not drip on anything. I don't think. Probably. Oh, but now my painting surface is covered in shit. Oh. God damn it, chat. Why am I like this? "12 hours of floor POV. Lol. Man, I'm so annoyed with all of this fucking, like, you can see all the bits. It's so visible. It bugs the hell out of me now, chat. My own fault. But, like, man, it was looking so good before, and now it's just, fuck, man. This is, like, sadness. Like, genuine sadness. Oh well. Fine. We'll get through it. I know exactly what I'm doing for those bits that got a bit messed up, though. It should be fine to kind of just... Why is this so red? Might need to add some more carbon black to it. Carbon black almost never gets overpowered by anything. Like the darkest and strongest pigment I think I've ever used. There we go, but now it's too thick. Ugh. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I figured this out. This is also the problem with brewing your own washes. That shit is always a bit inconsistent. And that's fine. I need to dilute it more. Okay. Wash this, then we'll dry brush a highlight over everything. Over all of the silver. Then not the main body though, because we'll add highlights to that after we've done all of the things. I think I just want to sponge that on. Nice and easy. I don't have to be super precise about it, and it's gonna look weird if I highlight bits that are mostly covered up. Okay. I can get this. Okay. What? Okay. Man, this is like the longest part. There's so much to do still. Ah, stop getting on my keyboard. Trying to take screenshots. Creature. What are you doing? Just lying down and then she just sticks her head on my keyboard like it's a fucking pillow. I love her though. Just a little guy. Just a floofy little creature. Okay. Okay, what else? I have this bit left. A helmet. Helmet? The sort of helmet thing. And then okay. Okay. Almost done. Put this up. There's not that much left to do. I swear, chat. I swear. You believe me, right? There's really not. I just have a little bit left. Need to do a little bit of highlighting on all the black trim. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. I say highlighting, I'm just gonna dry brush it because it's more efficient. Just more efficient this way. Mix the extra paint off. No! No! You can't make me. I won't let you intrusive thoughts win. Don't chew my paintbrushes. I need them for painting. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. What do I need to do urgently? I need to tidy these bits up. I need to tidy them up. If I don't, it's going to drive me mad. Then I'm going to highlight the grey trim. Then we're going to work on the metallics. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. No, step play. One of my favorite techniques. Okay. Now I need the light purple metallic. Also, I have to say, I adore using these true metallic metals by Vallejo. They're so good. Genuinely, I think they're some of that. They might be my favorite paint range. Stop pressing the screenshot button, cat. Why? Have you got any of the shades? Which shades? The true metallic metal shades? Yeah, because I've only ever bought the full set.
Do you hear the voices too?
I've only ever bought the full
Just
set.
followed.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the shades are very strong. They're not like washers. You need to recess shade them. It actually says it on the instructions. Like they have a little instruction that says exactly how they intend them to be used. They're very strong. They're stronger than washers. They're not as strong as contrast paints. I'd probably say they're somewhere between the two. But yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be nearly as strong as they were. But I don't know. I quite like them. I quite like them now that I've used them a couple of times. Like I used BattleTech to test them out, and I had great results with that. I really like them though. Like genuinely some of my favorite paints. I have no idea. So more contrast like strength. Yeah, a little bit. Not quite as strong as contrast, but definitely more towards that. Sort of like, do you remember old Chestnut ink from Games Workshop? That's probably about the kind of strength and consistency it's got. Man, I fucking loved Chestnut ink. It was such a good paint. Such a good paint from my childhood. And more ink, like, yeah. And has been touched by Slanesh. Sadly not. Sadly not. No Slaneshmas here. Just paint. I'm trying my best to get this miniature finished sooner rather than later. I don't think it's actually going to take us that long. I'm just, you know, I'm a warrior. I worry unnecessarily a lot of the time. I do have work in the morning. See, I don't need to do that. I don't need to touch anything there. I don't need to touch anything there. I need to tidy up the gun, the top carapace. I don't need to do that. I do need to tidy up this, though. And then it should be pretty simple. I just need some squid pink and magenta ink. Just Slanesh. I mean, I'm doing the model. I'm painting up this knight to be my to be the scuff of 40k. Is the scuff knight. Because then I don't have to worry about breaking canon, right? Because Falanids, you know, in universe, they got their own society. They kind of stick to themselves, but they serve the Imperium. So it stands to the idea that they would have their own, like, nobles and shit, right? And therefore they'd have their own knights. So the idea is that, like, despite being abhuman, they kind of stick to themselves. So they don't have to worry about the Imperium all that much as long as they pay their tithes, right? So yeah, Falanid Night Pilot. And I guess maybe my my color scheme does have some Slaneshi overlap, but that's like saying everything pink and purple is only Slanesh. When you know that's not entirely true. Just look at the Soul Drinkers. They're not Slaneshi. Just look at the Sons of the Phoenix. There's no evidence to say that they're Slaneshi. Just look at the Cowled Wardens. They're Dark Angels. You know? It's fine. The Soul Drinkers, no, they got remade, they got a second lease of life in the Ultima Founding. Gilliman was like, aight, this chapter's dead, well now they're alive, lol. Get to drinking them souls for the Imperium, Soul Drinkers. But sometimes Bobby G be like that. Did you think you were dead? Well, no, you ain't. You're not allowed to die. You have work to do, as it were. Go over that side bit in black again. Overall, I'm quite liking how this knight is looking though. I feel like I've gotten a lot better as a painter than how I was at the start of the year. I mean, last year. It's a nice feeling. A nice feeling. And I'm still able to paint quite quickly as well. I'm thankful of, because if I wasn't able to paint quickly, I don't know, man. I'd have no hope about getting through my pile of shit that I need to paint. There's a lot of it. What? Ah. I need just a little bit more of... Where's my squid pink? Flash terrors, no evidence of corn influence. None whatsoever. Don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. No evidence of corruption in flash terrors. The only corruption they've got is their Primarch's gene flaw. The difference between the flash terrors and everyone else is they're like, alright, fuck it. We ball. Because they know what they are. That's all there is for it. Okay, now I need... Let me get a small brush. Good old finger painting. Never goes wrong ever. Okay, now I need to recess shade those bits have gone over, which will be easy. Just magenta that I thinned down a bit. Unfortunately, I don't have to do too much of it. Ah, why? Oh, how you doing? How are you doing, Shaw? Lovely to see you. I hope that you're well. Okay. We're almost done with this. I'm a mess. Look, I've been doing painting, okay? I'm covered. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fine. Blah. Okay. Well, a little bit of a recess shade on this bit, and then we should be golden. Okay. Right. Now, I dry brush the highlights on the grey, on the black. Wait, why is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. There is more I need to do. Man. Thought it was Jova. Run! Why am I awake? Because I'm determined to finish this model by the end of the night before I go to bed. That's why I'm awake. That's the only reason I'm awake. We're almost done. We're almost done, I swear. We got the bait. We just need to highlight all the trim, which I'm going to do by dry brushing, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust me. Trust me. It will be fine. We're gonna finish. We're gonna be finished, and then it will be fine. Fucking night though. Swear to God. Pissing me off. Just how much I need to do on it here and there. All the bits I just keep finding, I'm like, oh, I actually need to do more. I need to do more. But we're almost done. I swear to God. We're done. Genuinely. Almost done. Man, this wash on the thing, it's completely stained all of the edges. Man. It doesn't even feel metallic anymore. I don't know what to think about that. It kind of looks a bit shit. Man. Go through and recess shade everything to cover that up. It just looks gray now. Like, how did the wash make it lighter? Oh, fuck, man. It should have made it darker. It should have. That's a little bit frustrating. That's never happened before. Maybe it's an interaction between the ink, the medium, and the... maybe it's an interaction between the medium and the play marker. As I do know that that speed paint medium does reactivate. Yeah. Yeah, it must have reactivated the... oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. That's my fault. But hey ho, I've learned something now. I've learned what not to do. Yeah, so. I'm not having 4 more hours, I swear to God. I'm just existing for a bit. Titanium texture. Titanium texture looks like arse if this is titanium texture. I'm not a fan. Fine. Fine, though. We're gonna make it look good. In the easiest and simplest way possible. We're gonna do my favorite thing in the world. When it comes to painting. Dry brush the shit out of it until it looks good. Because that's actually kind of easy. The weird thing, it's not all of the trim that's kind of got this weird grey texture to it now. It's only some of it. Which I don't understand at all. Which seems a little bit odd to me. But hey ho. I'm gonna add some carbon black to the extra. Do I need to do? I do. Just a tiny bit more. I swear, this will be done within the hour. Wow. Then I'll have to deal with having a late night tomorrow. That's a tomorrow scuff problem, chat. It's a tomorrow scuff problem. Okay, I'm gonna add some carbon black. Do that. Go all the way, recess shade all of this. All of this. Kind of done the same thing on this as well. That really, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Have I fucking ruined it? No. I'm not gonna start thinking like that. I have to believe in the process. I have to believe in the heart of the cards. Also, why are you still doing up so late, Ram? We had a nice day. Hope so. Ren is a Jan. Lol. No! Trust me, I got this. I got this. I got this. It's gonna be fine, chat. Gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. Because it has to be fine. It has to be fine. It's too late for it not to be fine. I'm gonna make it fine. Are we understood, chat? I am going to make it fine. Your day was okay? You'll likely be awake another 18 more hours. Jesus Christ, are you okay? You have insomnia. Have you considered talking to a doctor to, I don't know, figure out ways to alleviate it? Or, you know, taking antihistamines, because, like, apparently they make people sleepy. I thought you tried to fix your sleeping pattern like months ago. Did it not take? Okay. Let's dry brush the silver. Ah! Why? Hey, Val. Always okay. Never heard of insomnia in your life? Lol. I see. She fixes it for like 3 days, and then when she doesn't stream, then fucks it again. I see. Why are you slapping me? Wow. Why? What did I do? A boost. A boost. Where is my gunmetal? Chainmail, gunmetal, silver. Chainmail, but where's my gunmetal? I had it right here not that long ago, and then I realized I didn't need it, and now it's somewhere else, and I don't know where that somewhere else is. Man, it's probably somewhere right in front of me, in amongst the bazillion other paints on this desk. I once stay awake 24 hours to see if I had insomnia. You didn't wake up once. Jesus Christ. I don't think I could do that. That sounds like a terrible experience for everyone involved. Basically, the one person that was involved. Lol. Ah. What am I doing? Where is my fucking gunmetal? There it is. It was behind my phone. Okay. Gunmetal, let's go. Gonna be fine. I'm just gonna get like null oil or something to wash this when I need to. I don't trust my fucking usual ink stuff right now, given what happened the last time I used it. I surely have a bottle of null oil somewhere here. Oh, Ren, are you gonna do a watch along for Skulls? I'm gonna ask in the podcast about this again tomorrow, but like, I'm a do one. It'd be cool if we all just hung out as a podcast to do it. Okay, Ren. Enjoy snack time. It's getting finished, chat. You have to believe me, because it is getting finished. 100% getting finished. Man, I really don't like what that ink wash did to this. I've never had this kind of problem with it before. So it really confuses me why it's happened. Maybe it's... No, because I watched that in the other thing, so it shouldn't be that. I specifically just watched... Yeah, it couldn't be the enamel I used on the pigment. Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rewash all these black panels with, like, dioxazine again. Dioxazine and carbon black in a mixture. I think that's the plan, the only real plan that has any credibility for how I get these looking good again. I guess I could always just stipple some of that hex lichen back on. The highlight as well. That'd probably be okay. I do like hex lichen. It's a nice purple. Okay, next bit. Wait, what? I think you just kind of blanked on what you were doing. You were in your paint zone. Maybe. Mild time preventing sleeps? Maybe. Swear to God, chat, this is getting finished. One way or another, it's getting finished tonight. I thought I'd be so much further along by this point. I am irked by my own pace. I mean, I shouldn't really be rushing it, but like this is probably the only time I'm gonna have that I can reliably paint for the rest of the week because I'm back at work. Hey, Harriet. You'll get your name right properly. That's okay. My name is Scuff anyway, like... It's only natural that it's a bit scuffed when people say it. We're gonna get through this chat. Metal Pokemon rap. Wait, what? No, this isn't the metal Pokemon rap. This is a Dark Tide OST. Because it's Warhammer related. I'm painting Warhammer and it's copyright free. So, oh well. No, they don't take down people who use their music. Very cool of them. I just realized something. Just gonna quickly. That in. Done. You thought it was the sound? Oh yeah. Favorite Warhammer sub-faction? Word bearers. Word bearers, because everyone owes everything to the word bearers. I think it's funny because they're awful in the best way. They're such good villains. They're such good villains, and I love how they're sometimes pretty decent people to their cultists, which technically might make them some of the nicest Space Marines around, even though if they're demon worshippers who want to convince the galaxy to burn. Very cool though. Right. Who doesn't love a good villain, you know? I love a good villain. Space Marine wise, kind of basic bitch. But White Scars are very cool. Of all the Space Marine chapters and founding legions, they're probably one of the more interesting ones. You know, this whole fucking wash absolutely wrecked the fucking paint I had. Man, how did I fuck it up so much? Why did it get fucked? This has literally never happened before. I don't know what to think about that. The worst part is it seems to be a slightly delayed reaction as well, because the helmet wasn't affected by whatever it was before, and then it seems to be affected by it now. Go over it all. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We'll get through it. Okay, it might take another hour, chat. I swear. But this is gonna be it. We're gonna get through all of this trim, and we're gonna go to bed. That's the plan. Probably not a very good plan, but it is a plan, and it's one that's going to work. One that's going to work, and we'll assemble it, and then it'll be fine. It will be fine. Okay. Wait, hang on. There's more I need to do. Before I forget. It's done, so I don't have to worry about doing them later. Okay. What else do I need to do? Dry brush the black trim. You know what I might do? I might stipple the I might stipple these hex sliction. Because it's bugging me, just the state of these panels. Your pot Mongolian yourself, 1/5 to be exact. So you feel a level of familiarity with them and their aesthetic. I get that, yeah. They're a very cool faction. Very, very cool faction. Auto Famulus? I can't say I'm familiar with the Auto Famulus. They're a Sororitas sub-faction, aren't they? Diplomats? If I remember vaguely right? Did I get that right? I'm pretty sure I got that right. Definitely. Jagatai just seems chill. Yeah. He was on the fence in the Horus Heresy about which side he wanted to be on. And his dickheads, his guys turned out to be traitors. And then he was like, nah, mate. Fuck off. My choice. Okay. Okay. I think that'll do for making that look a bit less shit. I need to do the black trip. Overseas. There. Diplomats and peacemakers in Noble House. Yes, I have a big sneeze, okay? Whoa. I am already self-conscious about it. You don't have to make me more self-conscious. Ah! Man. Man. Thank you. Whoa. Where is my little dry? Little round dry brush that can. First metallic highlight is going down. Or technically up, I guess. Lol. Ah. Just nice and simple, quickly and easy does it. Have a very quick go with null oil, probably. What is this? I don't know if you guys can see it, but I see this really weird, like, fucking grey bit there, and it really bugs me. I don't know why it's there or where it came from. Shush! I know! I know! I'm finishing this tonight, okay? It's almost done, I swear. I swear, Pink, it's almost done. Ah, it's almost done and then I'm coming to bed. Blah. I'm trying to get through it as quick as I can, Pink. Like, look how pretty it is. It looks so nice. I fucking love this helmet. Right there, locked in. Blah. Battle required. Oh. Oh. Okay, I will stop this and come do the wholesome thing. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Okay. It's 2 AM and you can feel your teeth. Don't feel your teeth. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to bed and I guess I'll finish this next week. I'll finish it next week. I'll figure out. Punk is more important than finishing nights. Yeah, the choice is made for me, of course. Like, of course I'm making the right choice. Like, if it's just me, of course I'm gonna paint. But if there's something more important that comes along, who should I raid out to? Who do I know that's online? Raid into Wasted. I don't think I've raided into Wasted for a good while. They're also doing some miniature stuff. Hi, gang. We'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Have a good day, night, wherever you are in the world. Podcast tomorrow, okay? It'll be good. We'll be talking a bunch of stuff. Bye.